put on some music here too. Oh, almost like I heard myself. Very close to. Alright. How people doing here today? Howdy y'all. Okay, let's not do that. That could have gone horribly. Look at all these lawmen over here, huh? Guess we'll just pass by. Be all nice and such.
Oh, come on, Ginger. Let's not do that. We're good friends.
Literally dead body with your ID in the pocket.
What did they say? Dead body? God. Yeah, okay. We're not dealing with that. Hey, Will. What's going on? Willow. Willow. Yeah, Willow. Jesus Christ. Yeah, nothing going on here in Valentine. Did you not get any sleep? What's this? Cindy Gracer. Violet Banks forgets to feed her dogs. What the fuck? Scandal Lemoyne. I slept like 4 hours. The heat is too much, man. Yeah, it's terrible over there. Here it's pretty okay here actually. Blackwater Theater set to open. Bring much needed competition to the art. Mrs. Banks. Okay. Jesus Christ, this is like. They clearly hate Violet Banks. Jesus. We'll take it. It's a nice issue. But yeah, it's been all over Europe. It's been terrible. I can't complain because I'm in Norway. But we're not used to this kind of heat either. So I think it's bad when it becomes like this. Howdy there, ma'am.
Howdy.
Howdy, mister.
How are we doing?
Wait for him to take his horse out. Yeah. What are you doing for characters now as of late? Because you permit Maxine. I'm sure you got something in the works, right? Which is even the worst. In the north, it's bearable. Yeah, no, I can imagine. Who's this then? Yeah, hey Steve, what's going on? What's happening, man? I've been so stressed out, so I just thought about just streaming now to just relax a little. That's been fine.
A nice horse, eh?
Everything, you. Right now, I'm currently working on a new character to slowly be interested into law. We'll be playing somebody's cousin. Oh, yeah. It seems like pretty normal one. Like, I'm open to the idea of Red becoming law enforcement, but I'm not, like, actually expecting it. I don't have anything else, so I'm just playing on my crim on the wild. Yeah, okay. I can see that. Now, a bunch of us have just made characters who kind of know of each other, and so, like Lottie knowing of Red, and Red knowing of Eli, and all this. And that's sort of been serving us well, because it sort of helps us to just jump into the RP of it. And it's not even like major. Let's see. Nothing. Liberty. What is this? I'll ask. Is that how they spell it? And there we are. Is that their answer you've been talking about? Cause I was, oh. Did I actually write it wrong? Fuck me. We're gonna have to send another telegram. Yeah, that's their answers, and so. You didn't send the telegram? We'll do that somewhere. I'll go to Rhodes and I'll do it. Thank you for reminding me, though. No, I made a new outfit yesterday. But yeah, these are the rant characters, or whatever you want to call them. And that's been serving us pretty well. It's been pretty fun. There's some days like yesterday who was a little boring, but you get like that small amount of scenes that make up for it. Like the scene yesterday we had with William Reeves was pretty funny. Didn't like it much, so I stopped. Oh, I see. Oh, sometimes it's hard getting into other characters. I don't like playing Sibs. Yeah, I guess so. Some people like more of that being a criminal or being a lawman, which I get. I sort of just want to smooth into that kind of thing. Just open the world and see where it actually takes us, because I have alternatives to go both ways, go criminal and law at the moment. I have good reasons for both too. Just depends on what direction and who we meet and who we roleplay with, I guess. Been playing a lawman for the longest time now, you know that. Yeah. Because I thought it would be fun if this character did become a lawman, because, you know, I enjoy law work. And it would be good just being a newbie instead of being like this all-knowing person like Amos was. And even then, I don't think I did. I think I did okay law work. Like, I think I wrote a lot of stuff when I handled certain things. But I don't think I did like amazingly law work. Like, I would still get worried about doing certain things because it's been a while since I've done it. But fuck Amos. Wow. All right. Damn. Okay. That's where we're at today. Okay. Got it. Where's Chief Marshal? Well, he will. You know, that's funny because I was never a Chief Marshal. Never was. Not officially. Deputy Chief Marshal, that's right. I can hear somebody riding. there. It's the same. You swore Jelena in? Yeah, I did. But no, you're fine to keep that opinion if you want. I honestly don't really care at all. Just kidding, yeah. And now you feel bad, huh? And now you feel bad and they're apologizing. No, I know you're pulling my leg. You're fine. I've turned it around. Okay, let's try sending off that telegram now. Because I clearly wrote it wrong. I'm gonna have to look in the chat. Did I copy it? I probably didn't I? It's lip RT. Like this. There you go. Yeah. LLPA. I got no clue what that is. I think I wrote it right. This time. What's this? Fortune. Tarot readings. Cool. Way too expensive. I don't have that kind of money to throw around. It seems like Eli and everyone else is just located in Blackwater, Strawberry for the most part. That's where they hang out of. So maybe just having a look over there and see what we find later on. Doesn't seem like a lot of people are around yet though. Seems rather quiet. Maybe I'll find something interesting to do. I don't think ranching is all that fucking interesting, in all honesty. At least not content-wise, it's rather boring just watching me plant seeds and get money for it. It's like, okay. I can do that when I'm off stream if I wanted to. But at the same time, I do want to help out like Arnold and so. There's mixed bags. But maybe we'll go out, like, find people. Maybe we'll just stand in Valentine and see what fucking happens. That could be fun. Trying to chat up people in Valentine. Road seems pretty dead nowadays, sadly. And it's also 4th of July, so happy Independence Day to all Americans. For myself, I celebrate by not living in our country, so that's my celebration. We, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm such an asshole. That's how I celebrate my day. And I also now finished editing the bookend to Lewis's character, which should be coming up on the channel soon. As soon as I get around to it. Maybe I'll wait a few responses and so see if anybody's working the ranch. That's why we're here. Oh, we got somebody farming. It's nice. Is this guy I can't recall the name of?
Hello.
Oh, howdy.
How you doing, Ed?
Doing alright. How about yourself?
Oh, not too bad, not too bad.
I see you're farming.
Mm-hmm.
I can help you collecting some value water.
Oh, yeah, sure, sure.
So how's it been going today? You doing alright?
Oh, yeah, doing good. Just things a day.
I was just coming by to see if anybody was here and so.
Yeah, I mean, I'm here. Chance was here also. He should be back, as he said.
Who now?
Chance, that guy that was farming at the same time as you yesterday. Blonde guy.
Oh yeah, that blonde one, yeah. I think I recall him. He was farming on the other side, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, I recall. No, he seemed like a alright fella.
Yeah, he seemed to be.
I was planning on today taking Lottie to do some shooting and so, and seeing if Eli was around. So that's really my plans for today and so. Maybe do some farming here to help out and such.
Alright. Well, I haven't seen them, but might be still sleeping, maybe.
I'm sure they'll be around later. Ain't nothing I'm worried about. Are they actually despairing? Yeah, okay. Do I have a lot of shit on me? Yeah, I sort of do. Oh, I also found out that guy I met in San Denis yesterday. Apparently, some people said it might have been some fella by the name of, I think it was Mr. Reeves or something along those lines.
No, well, I was right then. Yeah, he's a freaking idiot.
Might sound like it. Maybe if I meet him later, I'll ask him if his name is Mr. Reeves.
Yeah.
Seems like a lot of people know him.
Yeah, I mean, he's pissed off a lot of people. He's dangerous too, so, just be careful.
He's a what?
He's dangerous too. I mean, that's the kind of guy that will stab you for, smiling. Yeah. So,
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, yeah. He didn't like me telling him to have a good day yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, he just needs a little love in his life.
Nah, I don't know. I don't know who could love someone like that, to be honest.
It could be. Just needs a little love in his life. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. I talked to Thunder in DMs too, and I was sort of just laughing at him like, "You called me, you fucking idiot." What did I say? Like exactly word for word. I said, "Can't believe you called me a firecracker." And then he said he didn't realize it was me at first. not to take it too hard, and I was like, no, I was having a fucking blast, mate. Which I was. It was great. I guess we can maybe get some seeds and stuff too. Just plant where he hasn't. Well, that'll work. Oh, we need to collect these. Are they done? No, they're not done. I guess we can just fill in what we picked up for him. There should be another guy coming around here soon too. And then after we've done a little bit of farming, we go check on our telegrams and see if we have anything from Elisha and so. We'll skip that one. Different time being. So how long you been out here farming today?
Well, maybe an hour.
Alright, it's not that for long.
Yeah, I was processing some sugar earlier. Fucking boring job.
Sounds like it. Where do you process the sugar and so?
Flat next station.
Oh, alright. Well, is it a lot you have left to process? Because if so, I can come along.
No, I'm not gonna do it anymore today.
Alright. So a lot's been processed then, I imagine.
Yeah. Just trying to get enough for the next order. And now we're good, so I'll postpone the next batch of processing.
Oh, alright. I wonder what that Liberty thing is. Because it seems like a Pinkerton thing. Due to how they're actually formulating their text and so. Calling it agency, all this sort of thing.
Take the sugar you grabbed.
Alright. Alright, there you go.
Thank you.
We're just gonna do one row here, I think. We're not gonna farm a lot. Oh, about to ban your ass. Yeah? Come on, try it. You're not the first to do that, Boyle. Bird already threatened me with banning me, so it's okay. You're not gonna be the first. Oh my god, we have an admin in my chat. Oh my god. What am I gonna do? Oh my god. Okay, banned. How we doing, man? No surprise, all these ranch admins coming after me. First it's Bird, now it's you. I have literally a saved screenshot of Bird saying, what was he saying again?
So you have chosen death.
Sounds about right. We'd like to thank Bobe for his time on ranch. Goodbye. Had me cracking up, man. I think he's on holiday too. I didn't do nothing wrong. Didn't do anything wrong. I'm making a ticket on you right now. Admin report. Admin report. Putting it in right now. Both you and Bird. Do it. I dare you. We'll see. Maybe I'll actually do it. Maybe I'll actually do it. I'll just do what fucking Harry does. Are the immoral animals to prevent Edmund from spectating me? That's another one I fucking love. Alright, we're gonna take that one away. I wish I could just not have ads on my stream. Honestly. It would have been great. I don't even care for the money. Just buy Turbo for Twitch. Problem solving. I guess you're right. That is the thing, right? Turbo for Twitch. Yeah, you're right. Try free. Yeah, I guess you're right. But not everyone has that kind of money to spend either, you know. But does that mean Turbo for Twitch? Does that mean nobody else? Like everyone who's actually watching me gets no ads, because that's like the entire point. It's cheaper than subscribing to 3 people. I guess you're right. It's only for one person, so I can't buy it to have my viewers watch ads. Yeah, I figured so. Because that was my entire point. I don't care about getting ads myself. It's more of, oh, I wish my Twitch community didn't get ads. And I could just turn it off. Right now, I have it at the lowest possible thing. Because I really don't give a shit. And there it came. As I was waiting. Like, I don't get ads at all, but streamers still get the money for the ads. It's pretty neat. Then you can metagame 100 people non-stop and still support. Well, the metagaming, like, we have to be inclusive. This is what I talked to Bird about. You know, we have to be inclusive to all people. And metagamers are people too. Isn't that right? That's how that works, right? If we're not inclusive to everybody, why can't we have to allow the metagamers? They're people too, man. One of these days. One of these days, that's gonna be clipped the fuck out of context. Let's see. Got 5 fucking reactions. Great. Fucking great. Which 100 people? You think there's 100 streamers on Ranch? If it is, they're not streaming at the same time, I'll say that much. Maybe there'll be mods, so. For me, it's not much here to metagame, regardless. Barely any information coming across. And most of the information that comes across is like character specific. Oh, I forgot to pick up my stuff from yesterday. See ya. Alright. I wonder if people actually do, like, mostly upload their VODs, like, straight away. I think there's quite a few people who just wait on it. Alright. There's the last one. I don't think we can water these other ones. I think it's too early. Oh, we can. Okay. And apparently that other guy's meant to be coming here too. I don't know what Arnold said his name was. It was something. Ah, should be ready now. Hey Boyle, you probably know the answer to this. If I am farming and I need to go somewhere, say I need to go check my telegrams, will these despawn? Because they're based around this character specific, or are they based around the actual place? Oh, we don't have enough either. Because I think they're character specific. Based around the place. So technically, I can go check my telegrams and be right back. Right. But that is only if, like, Arnold's around that ranch. And he's leaving right now, so. That fucking sucks. Yeah, okay, I figured so. I figured there's like a despawn value on it.
Check my telegram, I'll be back.
Alright, I'm gonna go check my telegrams after I farm these here too. Alright, see you soon. I never ran the ranch yet, not surprising. Only paid poor ranchers to run the ranch for you. Or was it somebody else running the ranch? But I imagine if you are at Scarlet Meadows, you should be able to make it just about the roads, right? Like limit-wise. But then again, I don't know how the script works. Someone else in my faction ranched it. I just own the shit, yeah. Didn't you actually do like bank jobs and shit like this too? Or were you not a part of the criminal element? Because if you were, damn. The chances of you just losing the fucking ranch. I did everything, I didn't care. Well, I think it is a good attitude to just have. Jesus Christ, I can't talk. Being able to take that risk. Did you ever get caught in one of these robberies then? Because I'm guessing then they didn't seize your ranch. If you did get caught. If so, it's lazy on the law enforcement, right? Alright, we don't need the water bucket here. Nor the seeds anymore. There's no need for these. I got caught a few times when I was... before I legally owned the ranch. Oh, okay, I see. Did I over the harvest? I did. Oh, yeah, okay, okay. So at that point, you were pretty much already on that death run, and so you were like, yeah, fuck it if I lose everything. I never got to know how you CK'd. How did you CK your character, Boyle? Did you die in a blaze of glory in a bank robbery, or what happened? Because there's a lot of ways to perma your character and have it be satisfying. I've already done the, with Brayden, I've already done being sick. My own family killed me, technically. Ooh, okay. Was it not a good perma? Because I remember with very different characters, like Brayden was sickness. So I don't really want to do the sickness run again. Because it's so heartbreaking. It's really heartbreaking. And I've done the reveal all your cards and get served for your crimes kind of thing. With Michael. Again, could have waited on it, but the end scene was pretty great. And with Amos, I was like, oh, blaze of glory, but you know, enemies of the past kind of thing, but it's not a lot of people around who really has any reason to kill Amos. And the few people who have perma rights on my characters, not really going to. Long story short, we left the faction, Rogue got killed, Tommy blamed, I was dying, Tommy killed Jimmy, Lissy killed Tommy in anger, then later me and Hazel both was killed by Vinny and Maddie. Probably the best ending that could have expected. For the ending I had in mind. Sounds fun, yeah. Everyone's sort of raveling together. It all coming to an end through your own means. Could be messy though, out of character. Those kind of things. People get petty, mad, upset. So you would have to do it with the right group. Chill, I'll say. Well, most of us. I see. That's good. Because Amos at the moment, I'm just having chill down in Armadillo. Which I've been doing for a week, where I show up eventually and I'm like talking to people in town, having a few scenes here and there. But it's not really been dangerous at all. been pretty okay. I've seen the old fuck in Arma. I'm gonna CK him. Well, depending on what scene you get, you have a decent chance. The question is, do you have a decent reason? Because a lot of people down there are just like, oh, I hate law enforcement because you're law. It's like, okay, cool. The fuck do I gotta do with this? Gotta get stale and boring, in my opinion. It's like the same thing. Anyways, I'm gonna log on and kill Lawman. See ya, dude. Yeah, well, that was a good timing for my statement. God and Christ. No, as I said, there's a certain respect to be had regardless of who you're playing. Killing criminals just to kill criminals, killing law to just kill law. Yeah, I get stale. We'll just switch these. Then we'll go check telegrams and so. See if we have any response. Maybe we can meet up with that Liberty thing. Oh, howdy, fella. Jesus. Oh, howdy, fella. How y'all doing? Yes, we're going to San Antonio. I also tried looking for the things Nib talked about, that some of these belts here have it where your thing is in the right place, like the holy shit, the gun, but I couldn't find it. At least not when I was looking yesterday. Random ass horse. Okay. Maybe we'll take the train or something. Get a few interactions going. I can look at that. I forgot. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. Fuck that. I didn't know it would do that on the horse. Andy filler. Maybe I'll meet with this Liberty people, if given a chance, and see what they're all about. I think they're probably west-based one, due to the cactus and so in the drawing. What's this? Andy O'Leary. Duel to the death. Friday. Andy O'Leary versus Waterfall. Duel to the death. What the fuck? The 4th of July? That's today. Alright. Okay, fireworks, Blackwater. Three PMS. It's not in too long. Drunk boxing event. Wayfinders. Liberty Line. Rio's hiring. I don't think we want to be real estate. Fireworks for sale. While you can. Maybe we'll try buying some surprise. There's a train coming here. Well, I guess we can wait for the train and see if we can take it. If it's open, though. Do we have tree liners? We do. For sale, 1 machete. Damn. Guess we're gonna wait for the train. It says it's going on a loop all around. Guess we can wait here. Lean newspaper. I think we have a newspaper here to read. Newspaper. Nice coat. Okay, I don't think we have read this one. This is the fellas. Willie Tate left as he cooked his gun to admire the firelight after we are already dead. We know that the moment we decide to ride together. Okay, so they already know they're dead. That's what the dead fillers are about, I'm guessing. Violent abducts, threatening, up, several days handcuffed to a basement wall in the Gormahi. I only got to know my kidnapper a small amount over my time spent as a detective. These career criminals were relatively close-mouthed men with a lot on their mind. Professionalism. Oh, that's a book.
Right now I'm just kind of hiding the train from
Howdy,
whoever's shooting their guns. Howdy.
Y'all taking passengers in search?
Not right now, no.
Oh,
I
alright.
was actually getting ready to put the train away.
Oh, okay. I guess the train's not running and it's disappointing.
Well, I kind of need some sleep.
Oh, no, it's alright. That's alright. I ain't blaming you. I ain't blaming you. It's alright.
I mean, I could go around if you want me to.
Well, if you gotta sleep, I'm...
No.
not gonna hold you. No.
No, it's okay. We can do one loop around.
No, you don't have to. It's okay, Lucy. I'm sure he doesn't mind. Right, sir?
No, it's alright. If you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. I was just wanting to, it's a train ride to, get to know some people and so, but it ain't a problem.
Oh, I'll be around running the train later tonight, though.
That's alright. I'm sure I'll come by then.
But I've been awake for like over 30 hours.
Oh, well, then it's time to sleep. Sounds like a lovely idea,
exactly.
huh? Alright.
So I need to sleep for a couple hours at least.
Ain't a problem. Alright, y'all take care.
Thank you.
Ah, disappointed. Well, that's alright.
I know it.
Eddie,
I did out.
let's see. Nothing from Liberty.
I got a question for you, sir. Were you the train driver?
I am not a train driver, no. I think they're
Never
going out
mind.
for today.
There she is. I found her.
Alright. Seems like you got your answer.
Yep, I got the answer right in front of me. Thank you.
That's right.
Yes.
I guess there's an event going on in Caliga. I could check that out. Alright, y'all take care.
You too, fella.
Nothing so far. I'm guessing everyone's just caught up on 4th of July and so on. Which is fine. I can run another loop. I'm not going to force anybody to roleplay with me. Absolutely not. If she needs to go to sleep, go to sleep. I'm not that worried about running the train. I can do that anytime. Anytime I actually get a chance to. And it didn't seem like they had a lot of passengers either, so wasn't anything I was worrying myself about. And she clearly wasn't in the right state to be role-playing at the moment either. If you've been up for that long, you probably should go to sleep. If Willow's still in here, that goes directly towards you. Directly. Or Ray. Ray, where are you? This goes to you too. I think Ray has a normal sleeping pattern now. Oh, it would be so funny if Ray jumped in here as I was saying that. Oh, I was missing something on this outfit, I just realized. Oh well, that's alright. I think we're gonna go change into the original outfit. It's in like an hour, right? Yeah, it doesn't seem like anybody's here. Alright. Oh, it's looking like some people are in town. But they're outside the Undertaker, so probably isn't a good idea to approach him. He might do it anyways. Adio.
Howdy.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, someone's just cleaning the general store. What is this? What do you mean it's closed? Why? Okay. Okay, cool. Remodeling. Guess we're going Valentine anyway, so ain't too much of an issue. Oh, damn. Alright, let's stick around Valentine then, see what happens. Maybe we'll meet a few new friends and so. That could be. Gonna have to read it. Sorry, I was reading a message. Maybe we should get a new horse too. That could be something we could do. We did meet a horse trainer yesterday. I think her name was Addie. So terrible at names. I don't know if I'm going to be able to recall it. We'll stop the music for a second or two. Oh. But no, I guess we'll get to celebrate 4th of July here. And see what that's like in Ranch. That'll be exciting. Apparently one could buy fireworks. Addie. You know what? I always wanted somebody to be able to run. Like somewhere like the oil factory over there. I think that would have been cool. But of course, in character is just a smelter. That's such a cool layout too. There's so much to it. You could really make an interesting job out of it too. if you really put some effort into it. Like similar to what they did with banks, just introduce like a new like faction if they want. Where they have security, people who actually, you know, works the system and so on. They would have to do some research on it too, of course. And then like a manager who manages everything like this too. Because that could be fun. Then that would be like a new business if you want. But I guess oil would have to... I don't know if that would work into the economy somehow. Because oil's not really a resource you need for anything I can really think about. Not the average person, at least. But I guess it could be valuable, and you could make it like robbable and all this sort of thing. And then have it be something that it's actually like... Have it be more on the illegal side. Of giving, you know, gangs and so something to rob. I'm just spitballing here, though. And that would require resources for that kind of thing, too. Which I am unsure if they, well, they gotta make the banks work first. And I barely see any bank journals anymore. I guess every, like, clothing store's, like, getting something new, then. It's likely why this one has something new.
Howdy, guys.
Howdy. How we keeping?
Yeah. How's it going?
Just fine. How about yourself?
Well, look at this new jumper I just picked up. How's it look like it's going? It's going great.
Yeah, I guess so.
I think jumpers are going to be my new thing, guys.
Yeah, alright. Cool, man. That sounds trolly for some reason. I don't know why. I guess the jumper's his new thing. Oh, maybe we'll do one of these too. We can do like, where is it? Like, it is. Like this one, I think. Which color is this? 50. 50, 63, 63. 50. I'm not gonna wear this, obviously. But it's, you would have to find, I think it's weathered, right? Or clean. I'm just gonna have to go with weathered. Alright, you enjoy your jumper.
God bless you.
Yeah, I guess so. God is gonna bless me, apparently. Got it. Maybe I'll get a different outfit. I hate that it sticks out here in the back. Oh, it's super fucking annoying. Oh, it's so fucking annoying. We're gonna have to change that eventually. But I guess it's fine for now. Yeah. God bless me. Maybe it's just making a silly character or more of a Porsche character. Porsche. Kind of want to see what this guy's up to. Gotta be honest. Is that my horse? Is he taking my horse? I think he's taking my horse. He's not. Oh no, that's my horse. I think. Or is this my horse? Nope. This should be my horse. Alright. Yeah, it's my horse. Got it. I think I heard about this guy. The guy we interacted with now. Well, I guess we're going to the Caliga event thing. Nothing back. I guess Liberty is kept off from the private eye. Wild Horse is also available. I could ask them about Wild Horses. Rio is hiring. Nobody at all in the saloon. Is that his wagon? This guy here. God. He's riding off somewhere. I guess for the time being, we're just gonna sit down and enjoy a very normal morning. I think I want to find some new music while we're sitting here. Nope, not this. Not this. Not this. Literally the same thing. I guess that's good. Alright. I think there is a way of reading newspaper. We didn't read that all the way through. That's something we can do. Lean. We can read all the way through on this one. So, the one group, you had a job to do, and my imprisonment was simply another part of their workload. Grew up in Vadehorn. Tate eventually offered one night. I used to run with Mitchell's boys when I was real young, and I ironically, ironically, yeah. Jesus Christ, my fucking dyslexia is all over the place today. What started all of this? During a semi-chuckle, gestured at himself. Outlaw wanted man, Monroe's fast as a gun. Started all of this was that law folk that couldn't keep their word. See, my group, they wanted to test me when I was a young kid. Is this actually Autumn Waters who was kidnapped for this? And that's what they're referring to here? Yeah, it is. Alright. Well, happy 4th of July.
Happy 4th of July.
Yeah, I recognize that straight away. Ain't that something?
Indeed it is.
Fuck Christ!
Yeah, it was real loud.
What the fuck was that?
Fireworks.
Yeah, it is indeed.
Mm-hmm.
So they was gonna learn from you are getting yourself into. We had a plan. Well, we wanted to rob a general store. I had the plan to drawn up in my head, and since the drawn together, it was positioning to take charge and do the talking. Yeah, so this is, I'm guessing this is Robert Waters' daughter who's writing these things here. Maybe we can help in a sort of way, because I'm very interested in the outlaw stories on Red. Hard to judge if a man has found expression while handcuffed to a stone in the dark metal, but he has definitely was smiling. I'm fresh at it all, don't know what to say, so I bullshit my way through it all. This law fella, he was asking me where I wanted my men, and we agreed. More importantly, I asked him for a long, loud count of 10. They start chasing. He agrees wholeheartedly, and without a shed of a doubt, sure, of course, we had to honor the negotiations. Smile faltered at this point. The moment we get on our horses, everything get out. Oh. And as I know now, why would they? Who the hell would? I guess you're right. Sort of setting her up for yourself for failure by being very generic on that sense, which is fair. He's new at this at that point, but you know.
Howdy, fella.
Hattie, how we keeping?
Doing all right. Could I ask how long you've been standing here?
Yeah, you can ask.
Okay, how long have you been standing here?
I have been standing here for maybe 10, 5 minutes, something along those lines.
Okay, did you see what happened at the bank? And if so, did you see anybody putting crap down?
All I really saw was me reading my newspaper, and I heard a bunch of fireworks and somebody running away. So I expect somebody put up fireworks that I had no idea who would be.
Okay, well, if you see anything, just feel free to tell.
All right, ma'am. Sure. What's your name?
I'm Assistant Deputy Saga Reed.
Pleasure making your acquaintance. I'm Red.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Red.
Yeah, pleasure's all
I'm gonna
mine.
go and spy around.
I guess so. Yeah, we didn't see shit. But no, as I was saying, it's very obvious when somebody asks you to count. I would honor it at the end of the day, but it's such a normal thing, you know, very normal, not very creative, but you know, it's his first job, so we can give him a benefit of the doubt. It's your first job. But to me, you gotta honor negotiations. It was a hard-earned lesson right there, then and there. So that's why he hates law, because they don't honor their word. But so doesn't criminals, and it becomes this loop. If you don't honor, I don't honor. I hate you for this. I hate all law enforcement because they never honor their word. Which is fair. Silence lapsed as he brought me some water. I wanted to ask casually about why he seemed to hate particular people of the Monroe Sheriff's Department so much. Well, a man named Wayne. I may have left out the part that very first negotiation, and honestly, or a feud began there. I recall past the point. The more we seen one another, the more we would want to shoot. Wasn't no talking. One night, me and some other fella are riding. We spot Dwayne and another lawman. Turns out to be Stubbs. Stubbs is there with Wayne and says, if he'll going, I'm going. So we took them both. Okay, cool. So you kidnapped 2 lawmen because you didn't like the way he negotiated. That's fair, I think. Just seeing what they're about afterwards. All depends on how you play the scene right after, I guess. We take him to the horses outside of Rhodes. I talk to Wayne, tell him what and this is gonna end the road for him. He won't walk away from this. And you know what? Stubbs punches me. Somebody's talking to me? Okay. Okay, so he gets his shit beaten in. Punches me. You gotta think Stubbs is like a small fucking bulldog. That little fucker's strong. And at the time, I'm this tall, lanky kid, so Stubb, he whips my ass. Beats the shit out of me. Getting ready to shoot his friend, and he beats the shit out of me. Someplace in the groove, chuckles, better than admiring. Fella, I am withdrawing all off me, returning the favor, then fold. I tumble, get my ass bearing. Without another word, I walk forward and I empty my navy into fella Wayne's chest. Okay, so he kills Wayne for getting his ass beaten. Or tries to. And I never see Wayne again after we leave. Tip tap his revolver at this point. I won't fight that Stubbs fella again. He knows he can't shoot me as good as he can fight me. Okay, cool. He can fight. Fight it did. I'm dragged down to the telegram station. What the fuck? I'm forced into some of the messages.
Hey, buddy.
Addy?
Howdy.
Addy, how we keeping?
Are you who I think you are?
I don't know.
You're Ginger, you are not who I think you are.
Well, I guess all gingers look alike, huh?
No, he wasn't Ginger. That's what I'm saying.
All right. So you looking for a fella?
Oh yeah, he kicked us out of this saloon, and he ended up getting us kicked out the fucking town.
Well, I'll be honest with you, fella. This is my second time in Valentine, so that ain't me. I don't know people around here too well.
Howdy, man.
Jesus
Hi.
Christ, where the hell did you come from?
Right over from the bank.
Sneaking up on fellers like that. Holy shit.
No, just making the rounds, checking in on folks. You folks just came into town, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see anybody racing out of town at all?
Don't think
No.
so.
We came from the side of the telegram station.
Yeah,
too.
we
There
just
was
came
no
from
one there.
Rhodes.
Yeah, did you see anybody racing on out? At
No.
all? Okay. I'll give it a shot. What are your two names? Is?
Delilah.
Theodore.
All right, well, pleasure. I'm Assistant Deputy Reed.
Nice to meet you.
If you need any help, I'll be around town.
All right.
I thought he was gonna kick us out.
If I get kicked out of this fucking town one more time, I'm gonna lose my shit.
What they kicked you out for, huh?
We're not supposed to be back just yet.
Technically, yeah. I mean, well, we came in here, and there was a fella, and we wanted a free shot, so we says to him, we says, hey, give us a free shot, and he said no. So we came up with this whole story about how he said he was gonna kill me and my mother, and the law didn't really like that, so they kicked us out.
Yes, apparently if you report a crime to the law, they'll kick out the person reporting it. So just never ever report a crime. If you see criminals, just let them do their thing. Because law, these assholes.
I guess that's a way of seeing it.
Yeah, and then we didn't leave. We stayed here. Met a man called Henry Liver.
Right.
And he killed pigs and he.
Oh yeah, he stabbed some pigs.
Yeah, and then he stole a horse and everything, and we're just secretly watching. And then we were seen again, and we're told to leave town again. And then, well, I saw one of the pigs. Oh no, Theo saw one of the pigs and skinned him, and sold to the butcher.
Right,
and
right.
Then, yeah, and then I picked up the pig carcass and I took it to the law office because I thought, well, kin wants to be together with kin. Put it down there, walked out of town, and then there was a lawman, and he was like, "Lady, you gotta come back here."
Oh yeah.
For you killing a pig?
Yeah.
No, we didn't even kill it. I just put it there. Like, it's a lawful order to come back in. I wanted to run away, but I didn't. So I came back in. Then the other lawman got angry again. Like, we told you to fucking leave town. I was like, well, I'm sorry. We got a lawful order to get into town again. And then Theo started with all this logical talk, and well, they didn't understand it because law doesn't know what logic is.
Oh, I guess that's a matter of a personal opinion, really. Depends on the person you're talking to, not like a entire branch of government, really.
Yeah, but we got an order, a lawful order to leave town.
No, I understand what you're saying. I agree with you. Sounds fucking stupid.
Yeah. So anyway, we leave town again. Theo falls off the horse.
Right. I hit my head.
we need to come back into town again. Well, they were not happy, but he needs to get doctor's treatment, so he stayed there for a while.
Right, of course.
Well, yeah, that was the end, actually.
Oh, you know, if you gotta go by a doctor in town, it's a human right to be in town. I don't think they're gonna argue that part.
Well, I've seen some stuff. I've seen criminals getting shut down, fall into a coma, break
Right.
their spine, everything.
Right.
So they have to go to the hospital. And the law is just like, no, we can treat them in Sisika. We can treat them. And the doctor's like, no, this person will not survive if we bring him to Sisika now. The trip is so big. No, he needs to go to Sisika now. Like, I don't think law really cares about human rights, to be honest.
Well,
Yeah,
I guess it
fucked up.
depends on who you really get. Some people are gonna be general assholes. I think that's in all fields and fucking everywhere. Like yesterday, I was at the telegram station and I had this one fella get mad at me for saying, for telling him to have a good day. Got real upset with me. Almost sending his friends to go beat on me. Well, it started by real simple, really. I was just, sending a telegram, and he was spouting some shit. And I was like, oh, did you speak to me, fella? And he told me he wasn't talking to me, not you, you firecracker. And I was like, all right, that's pretty hilarious. That's pretty hilarious. So I started laughing at it. I'm like, well, seems like you got a little fire in you, too. You didn't like that. So I walk off because I'm sending my telegram. I tell him to have a good one because I don't know who the fuck he is. And he asks me if we're having a pissing contest. And I'm sort of shocked at this moment. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, fella? What are you on about? And I'm like, I don't think we're pissing. What are you talking about? And he's like, you know what I'm talking about. And I was like, I was just telling you to have a good day. And he's like, yeah, you never do that again. And I'm like, well, then I told him, okay, well, if you aren't having a good day, I guess you're having a bad one, so have a bad day. He didn't like that at all.
Yeah, what's the
Some
law?
fellas crazy.
Yeah, and then he told his friends, you gotta deal with this guy here. And his friends, of course, apologized, saying that this fella here is a little insane. Then I asked a little around, figure out his name is like Mr. Reeves or something like this.
Oh my god, is it?
Holy
yes,
shit.
that explains everything.
It does it.
Yeah.
You had
He's
interaction
really
with Mr.
famous.
Reeves before I get her.
He's probably the most famous person in the state.
Oh, I wouldn't know. I'm not too familiar with folks around here.
Well, a while back, he put all these posters up in Van Horn
Right.
about and he basically drew some drawings of multiple girls,
Right.
and all of them were pregnant, and all of them was some text with, I miss my baby daddy William Reeves, for example.
That was
So-
him that put that up?
Yeah,
thought that was some
him.
other
Why
fella
was
just
he
kinda
putting up
normal.
posters like that?
Yeah,
Sounds like a lunatic.
Yeah, of real girls, like literally people that you see walking in Van Horn weren't even pregnant, weren't even with William Reese. It's like
No.
as if you draw me pregnant and then just put down there, what was your name, sir?
I'm red.
Red?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just put down like, oh, I'm pregnant with the Red's baby, for example. It's
Right.
literally like that.
Yeah, I guess it is. I haven't really thought about it. I've never been in that situation, really.
I think he made him. I'm pretty sure that he drew himself pregnant as well at some point.
Why is he doing this? He sounds a little ludicrous.
I've heard. Wait, Theo, you heard some story about him on a Sandy bank or something, right?
Well, do tell.
No.
It's all kind of interesting.
Well, something about him fucking up a switch or whatever.
Well, what now?
Oh, was that feller? I heard stories about that.
Yeah, I've heard it was him.
He was involved in some bank robbery or something, and he messed it all up. He I
messed
thought he
up a
died
bank
after that.
robbery. He's a bank
believe
robber?
he's
I didn't
alive.
know. I wouldn't expect him to be bank robbing material.
No, like some group was doing the bank robbery,
Right.
and he wasn't robbing the bank. He
Oh.
just had to turn off something in Saint Denis, which would just help them out a little bit. It would help the group a little bit out.
Okay.
What I heard is that allegedly he saw shadow people, so he missed the cue of pulling the lever.
I thought
Which-
you only saw them out in the bayou.
Shadow?
people.
Shadow people?
Yeah.
I don't know what he means by shadow people anyway. This is just
I'm
like,
real
maybe it
I'm
wasn't
real
just shadow
confused
people.
now.
Yeah, William Reeves is an interesting man.
Sure
He's
sounds
always
like it.
drunk. Yeah, I know. He's really unpredictable. Like one time you catch him nice, the other time you catch him like you did yesterday.
Well, I guess so. I like to think that there's more to people than just being angry and so I'll give him a second chance. I'm sure he'll improve over time, but he sounds a little ludicrous. At the same time, he sounds a little interesting, I guess.
I'm surprised that he's not dead yet. I mean, he's pissed off a lot of people. I mean, a lot. Even big people, you know?
Yeah, no, I talked with some fellas and a lady who was showing me like a bottle tree outside of Valentine. And they were saying they had beaten up William Reeves before and I thought it was a little strange that they were bragging about beating a man, but, you know, I guess that's sort of what they do.
Yeah, I get the state got some people are not right in the head, I suppose.
I suppose so. They look like fine people to me, but for some reason they're going around beating people. That's my takeaway from that.
Yeah, I met a couple of psychotic people, honestly. But the thing is, most of those crazy people seem to be violent as well, which is kind of dangerous if you ask me.
I guess so.
How long you been around, mister?
Oh, barely a week here. Just, you know, being acquainted with a few old friends of mine and such. Sort of been having a tour here and there, tour throughout the state. So just getting real acquainted.
Plans?
How do you mean?
Or you don't have?
Right now, it is making money. It is traveling. It is keeping myself fed. Ain't got no big ambitions of being one of them big business owners or nothing like that. So it lended a hand here and there when people need it.
Yeah, I get that.
So it ain't real interesting there, really.
I think the general shop in Rhodes is hiring.
I'm not too much of a general store worker.
Well, what kind of work do you like to do?
It all depends, really. Done some ranching, I've done some cattling before, I've lended a hand here and there when people need finding items. Well, I'm more of a rider, cowboy in that sense, so sort of travel from town to town. Do a little playing on the guitar, as people do, but ain't nothing special.
You good with the guitar?
Well, I presume anybody who knows how to play a guitar knows how to play a guitar. I don't know how to sing, but I can play a guitar, yeah.
How do you feel about performing?
I've thought about it, but I'm not really looking for any kind of star status, and so being real famous and such.
Well, what if you do like once or twice just to make a quick buck? Because I know some people that are looking for any entertainment.
Who's looking for entertainment?
Some fellas I hadn't seen tonight.
Yeah, but if I give your telegram to them, I'll get some cash myself.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, you can always tell them I can play a few songs on the guitar for them if they ever need it. It's real simple.
Yeah,
My telegram's just how, like in how the fuck are you standing on your feet?
Oh, that is a really short telegram.
It's a really short one and real easy one to remember. Almost like I've been around for 2 years. I can't just say that to people. Or 3? Is it 3 years now?
Surprised your telegram isn't that.
Yeah, isn't what?
Your name. Most people do.
Oh, Red? Yeah, no. It's because my first name is Howard.
Her?
Howard. But I go by Red because, you know, when you're ginger, people call you Red.
Yeah, I'm ginger myself.
That's what I call her. I call her Red.
Yeah, so it's real simple for myself, so I just go by Red. It makes things easier. Always what I tell people to.
Yeah,
my
it is
friends call
easy,
me
isn't
Red. My family calls me Red. It just makes things simpler.
I've heard some people talk. People make a lot of fun of my hair color. I don't know if it's the same for you, but
If it's what?
like a lot of people make fun of my hair color. I'm not sure if it's the same for you. But...
Only William Reeve's been the only one making fun of my hair color, surprisingly.
Yeah, well, it's not really surprising to me that he did that.
I guess not, but no, nobody else has been making
fuckers
fun of
just
my hair
jealous.
color. People comment on it, me being a redhead here and there. But ain't
Yeah,
nothing
people-
real special.
Guess people are just jealous of this beauty that we have.
I guess so. So, which people in Saint Denis are needing any kind of performance and so?
The Irish.
Irish.
They're a big group. They own a theater over there.
I never heard of them.
It's Saint Denis. It's either Italian people or Irish. And I'm telling you, don't mess with any of those people.
I don't
Because
intend on it. I don't intend on it.
You don't like messing with people?
Well, I don't like messing with a lot of people who have a lot of money, and when they're in Saint Denis, likely they have a lot of money. Means they have a lot of power.
That is true. The thing, the Italian, you know what it is with the Italians? They're big on numbers, and they all take care and look after each other. And the Irish, I don't think they're that big, but they do have a lot of power and they own a lot of stuff.
I guess so. Ain't too familiar.
All the other people in San Denis are just spoiled rich kids.
I couldn't tell you, ma'am. I've had I talked with a theater over in Blackwater that's opening up. They seem real interesting too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was having a tour out that, and I told them, hey, if you need any kind of entertainment, I can come here and there and play a few songs. But I don't plan on making it like a major thing.
No, just to make some money and just get on the road again, I suppose.
Yeah, well, that's sort of how it is. I usually like just, firing up a campfire, taking shelter for the night or day or whatever it is. When I have a little break, play a little guitar and so on the road. That's my usual there and so.
I wish I could play any instrument. I can play a little bit of violin. That's probably what I do.
I can play the harmonica.
Well, it's just real practice, really. Comes with all instruments. And then it's, acquiring one and so.
I don't think I'm very dedicated, to be honest.
Yeah, I guess not.
There's one thing I like, and that's money. And all the other things are just... that will come later.
I guess not.
Money's always number one for me.
For me, it's just, having food, having people I know and acquaint myself with, and that's pretty much it. Money comes more as a secondary option for, other kinds of fun, good weaponry, this kind of thing.
Speaking of weaponry, I have some guns if you want to buy them.
Oh, what you selling?
So, not gonna lie, it's all those modern guns, like the Mauser.
Sorry, I'm not interested in
8099.
those kind of guns.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I do have a story though. I was using my last $5 a while ago to get one of them raffle tickets over by the gun store over there, right? I'm sure you heard about that raffle. And that raffle included, if you won it, that you would get a bolt action free customized. And I figured, might as well try and see if I win. And, well, in actuality, that ticket was what won me that bolt action I have.
Oh, really? So you got good memories of that gun, I suppose.
Well, yeah. In that sense, had it, written on, all this sort of thing, so people know it's mine and such. And to leave it alone in that sense. So ain't too much of a problem.
Yeah, I get that.
But keeping a long arm on you at all times is, weighing on your fucking shoulders if you're gonna be using it constantly.
Yeah, what I kind of would suggest is if you're traveling, just put it on your horse. People will take it otherwise. Unless you're hunting, I suppose.
Well, I guess so, but you know, sometimes you need your weaponry. But I don't really use that rifle a lot. I use it for hunting, so. And the bolt I don't really use all that much. I got a repeater already. And I'm mostly hunting like deer and so. And the repeater's serving me pretty fine on that.
Okay.
This is good conversation
Yeah,
so far.
well, we don't really have a lot of stuff ourselves.
Well, what do y'all do then? For money and such.
What we do for a living, you mean?
Yeah, you were asking me. I can ask you.
Oh, you know, just I like to
criminals.
trade a lot, so I buy stuff and I sell stuff.
Okay.
I'm trying to get rid of those fucking guns that no one likes. I should try the San Anib, but I just don't like that place.
Yeah, I guess not, but, you know, apparently you like it enough to, you know, hand my telegram off to somebody, so I guess that's something.
Well, that is true. I just really like the Irish there. They're good people.
Interesting.
I suppose, and do some business for them. They tell me what to do, and I do it for them, and then I come back and they get paid, hopefully. So that's also what we kind of, we kind of just do whatever anyone wants us to do.
I guess so.
It's true.
That is a good way of living, to be fair.
Yeah, so if we need to get something, or someone, or whatever, well, just do it. It's fine, there's no problem. We're just hired hands, I suppose.
I suppose.
There's no limits.
Well, a lot of people don't live that way no more.
Well, if you ever need anything from us, anything, it's fine. We will never say no.
Alright. What's your telegrams?
Let me get my
Or you could just send a telegram to me. And
Unless
that'll be
you
real
tell us
simple.
to kill a child, in which case I kind of draw the line there.
Morality, yeah, I
I
get
don't
you.
want to kill no dog.
I don't know. If
Cats
the money
are
is
fine.
good,
I fucking hate those little fuckers.
if the money is good, I'd be down to do that. Honestly, I
What, a
don't care.
dog or a child?
Annie?
You're fucked up.
That is pretty fucked up.
I mean, that child is gonna die anyway. I'd rather have the money and the child dies than someone else has the money and the
Jesus
child
Christ, that's fucking grim.
dies. Well, someone is gonna kill the child anyway. It might as well be you, right? If you know.
It's definitely a way of thinking about it, but I don't know if I'm entitled to agree.
You gotta think about the money. That's all that matters. I suppose I don't do everything, actually.
If you only care about the money, you miss the entire world. In my opinion.
No, money is my world.
Well, where's your friends then?
Well, I'm talking to them right now.
I guess so. That is
I
pretty
have money
fucked up.
and friends. Of course, I'd do anything to.
Hello, fellas.
Howdy.
Remember me? I changed my hair a little bit, but it's
howdy.
Nora.
Oh,
it is.
Mm-hmm. How y'all doing?
Howdy,
How
Nora.
are you?
Good. Just got back from Coulter. It was cold up there.
Ain't there a mayor up there?
It's Drew Flowers Kester.
What?
Oh yeah.
I heard
mayor.
some feller owns the place.
What?
Like he a mayor or something.
Shit, I don't know.
What you
Hey,
doing
I
all
gotta
the way up
ask.
there?
Do y'all well, I had to deliver a message to somebody.
Okay.
For the guy. I'll tell y'all in a minute. Do you know this guy?
Yeah, I'm Red.
We do.
Pleasure making your acquaintance.
Red. Nice to meet you, Red. No, I was delivering a message for the fruit man.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
up there.
Yeah, he told me to go up there and check on his friend, but when I got up there, his friend was dead, so guess I'll tell him tomorrow night.
You know where the fruit man is at the moment?
Yeah, he's over near Pleasance.
Ah, perfect.
Okay.
I know exactly where he is then.
I know
Looking for that
exactly
guy
where he is
ourselves.
too then.
Yeah, I don't know any other spots that he goes to, but this guy named Javier told me. Which, speaking of, he wants to know if you have his knife and binoculars.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
we met him.
Oh, you met him? Did you give him back?
Yeah, he thought that Delilah was you.
Yeah, he did.
And no, we sold him away.
You sold him?
Yeah, to some Irish village.
Yeah, the
Shit.
McKeans. Well, we already told them that the Irish in
McKeans.
Saint Denis.
My God, so much
Well, is there any way
information.
we can get him back? Because this guy can get us literally everything we need to do anything.
So can the McKeans.
Oh, they can?
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Oh, but... it's
howdy.
you again.
How's it going?
Howdy, fella.
Well, we already told this where it is, and he said that he's gonna be able to get it back anyway. So.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah,
well,
he
maybe
said-
he'll still work with us then.
What the fuck is going on
At
here?
least you told him where to go, you know, like how to get it.
Exactly. It's good for us to forgive and forget. And besides, like Tia said, the McKeans can get us anything as well.
Yeah,
And
I mean, I
the
don't really
McCains
give
are a little
shit.
bit more powerful than that fella.
Yeah, that's good. Whatever, whatever works best, you know. I just didn't know about the McCains. Do they live in Saint Denis?
Yes, the Irishman in Saint Denis.
Oh, okay.
They
Are y'all
own
like-
the big theater over there as well.
Oh, they own the
Jesus
theater,
Christ.
Okay.
They're just sharing.
What are y'all doing today?
I just meeting some folk.
Just meeting some folks?
Mhm.
Sorry I ain't been around in a couple of days. I've been busy doing other things.
No, that's
That's
fine.
fine. We've been busy
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, that's good. I gotta go get some water real quick, but I'll be right back.
All right.
Ain't a problem.
So, Red, I guess you can kind of assume the company we keep.
Yeah, well, I could assume all I want, yeah.
I don't know about you, Tia, but I really don't want to speak to that Milo guy. Norda's fine, but that guy's so fucked in the head.
What makes you say that?
Weren't you in a moment ago talking about killing babies?
Like, I'm just
That is
saying,
true.
for the money, sure, but it's the guy in the white shirt and the bike hat. You'll see what I mean. He's fucked.
How kind of fucked up are you talking? Like, he takes people's fingers and eat them, or?
No, more of a way less intimidating way of fucked up.
In less intimidating way of fucked up, like he thinks he's big, but he's not.
Well, more like he's just a fucking moron and probably hit his head as a baby.
Oh, all right. So he ain't the brightest, is what you're saying.
Oh, he's basically the child that should have been killed by someone like me.
What?
Jesus Christ. That's fucking brutal.
Yeah, maybe not tell him that I said that.
I don't even know the fella. I wouldn't know who to tell.
Right there, across the street, going in the alley.
Oh.
Yeah, walk around me, bitch.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus. You're kind of fucked up, Delilah.
Kind of? How do you mean kind of?
Why do you guys keep saying that? There's nothing wrong with
It's nothing wrong with killing babies. You kidding me?
I didn't say I was killing babies. I'm just saying if the baby's gonna die anyway, might as well take money for it.
Jesus.
That's all I'm saying.
What if the baby ain't gonna die, though?
Well, it is gonna die because they're just gonna hire someone else to kill the baby. Which I think is fucking no balls move anyway, because just kill your fucking baby yourself.
I don't even know what we're talking about at this point. I feel a little lost in the conversation.
Would you kill your baby, sir?
I wouldn't kill my own baby, no. Why?
Well, if you ever wanted that, you can ask me.
Absolutely fucking not.
I'm just saying, look, it's not fucked up if you don't get pleasure out of it. I did not take pleasure out of doing it.
Okay, okay. That is like a new level of fucked
Still kind of
up.
fucked up. Still pretty fucked up.
It is very fucked up.
Oh, okay, so killing a baby is fucked up, but killing cows and pigs isn't? Come on.
Yes,
hypocrisy.
yes.
No, it's
This is
still
so
fucked up, but
hypocritical.
it's like, it's not as big on the scale.
It has to happen because you
Killing
need food.
cows is
exactly.
just a part of life, you know. It's another
Yeah, it's
species.
like dying babies.
Well, I'm not talking about killing the cow babies.
I mean, cow baby that tastes pretty good.
I guess if
Meat
you're
is all
hungry enough, it
tender.
makes sense, but it's just a part of life
on.
that one gotta accept. But, you know, killing a baby is not really a part of fucking life. It's the reverse of fucking part of life.
I mean,
People weren't
babies
meant to
gonna
be
die.
killing babies.
Look, it didn't happen. It's probably never gonna happen because every normal in the head mother would just kill the baby themselves.
I don't know why they would.
Well, because they want the baby dead.
I don't think people think like that.
Well, I don't want my baby to die if I have one.
Oh, it's all kind of fucked up.
So I would never hire someone to kill my baby.
But you're okay with being hired to kill a baby.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what you're trying to lie.
That's fucked up, Delilah.
It is a fucked up sense of morality.
Okay, well, would you kill a grown man, huh? For money?
I would.
It depends on
No,
the reason.
That's just as fucked up. It's equally fucked up.
It's
your
not
logic.
equally fucked up because the man can protect himself. A baby
Plus,
Yeah,
that man
can't do
might be a
shit.
horrible person. You know, he might have killed people.
Yeah, the baby might kill people in the future.
It's
as
a
well.
baby.
It's a baby.
maybe
It's
the
not
man
gonna
didn't
kill
do anything
anybody
wrong.
starting off.
Maybe the man is just an innocent man, loving father, and you just kill him for money.
Then it's kind of fucked up.
See, it's just hypocritical.
It's not hypocritical.
I disagree. I disagree.
Kill
you
an
do anything
innocent
for
man
money-
for no apparent good reason is also fucked up.
Well, it's not really fucked up, but it's not like better or worse than killing a baby for money.
At least
Which
the
one would
innocent
you
man
rather
can
have?
protect himself. The baby can't do shit. It's just laying there.
Yeah. Okay. but
It's
imagine
shaped
this.
by the actions of its mother and father.
Like, the man, if you kill him, he might suffer. He might cry for minutes, hours, scream in agony. In
Well, then
pain,
it's a
begging
mercy
not to
killing.
do
That's a
it.
different thing. If
Now,
if
yeah.
he's actively dying and he's begging for death, then it's a different thing.
No, like you shoot him in the belly, right? Because you want to kill him. It's just healthy before. Shoot him in the belly. He's crying. He's begging you
Yeah,
not
but I
to end
wouldn't
his
shoot
life.
him in the belly. I'd shoot him
I'm
in the
just
head.
saying, if you shoot, like,
You know,
if you have
or
a
if I
fucked
had
up
to, I'd
shot.
get real close and just stab him in the throat. You
Like,
know,
you're in a gunfight, so you shoot him in the belly and accident. He drops. He's begging you to stop. He's screaming, "Don't kill me, I'm father."
Why would you
And
be
just
killing
do it.
him in the first place? I don't
Because
get
That
it.
doesn't matter.
Okay, look, listen. Killing babies is fucked up, and killing man is fucked up. But the man might be a piece of shit, so it's kind of okay to kill him.
That's
The baby
right.
isn't a piece of shit, so we're not gonna kill the baby.
No, because the baby will just fucking die.
You'll
no
fuck
pain.
the baby.
He
Fine.
will just
Kill the
fucking
baby.
die.
Kill the man. Kill everyone.
Yeah. The baby will just die peacefully. The man will die screaming and begging you to stop.
No,
which
he
is
won't,
more
because I'll
fucked
shoot
up.
him in the head. He'll just
Oh,
die
you
instantly.
don't know that.
Well, I do, because I pull out my pistol, aim it at his fucking skull, and put one between his eyes.
Well, I hope you can shoot better than you can ride a horse.
Oh,
What the fuck
Christ.
is that supposed to mean?
Well, because you already got a man fucking killed.
Oh, don't start with this bullshit.
Yeah. Well, you're lucky that he didn't scream and beg you to stop.
Yeah, well, he's
He's still
lucky that... He's unlucky that you was there. How about that?
Oh, why? Me.
You know, if
it
you
was
wasn't
your
there, then-
fault.
if
You
you weren't
killed the
there, it
man,
wouldn't
not
have
me.
happened.
You killed the man, not me.
No, you killed the man.
You killed him. I was talking to the man. You just fucking killed him. How is that
Okay,
my
Mister,
fault?
listen.
Right,
We
right,
was out in the Arizona territory, all right?
right.
Now, she's talking to some fella for some unknown fucking reason. Who cares? Okay, who gives a shit?
Yeah, right,
Now,
right.
There's this horse. Now, it's a nice horse, a gorgeous horse, some would say. And I thought, I steal that, I sell that, I make a quick $1 or $2.
All right.
So, you know, he ain't looking. I hop up on the horse. And because this dumbass over here right next to me decides she wants to scam him, and then he gets all mad and he thinks that we're together. And he starts going on about how, oh, this is a scam. Turns around, sees me on the horse, yells at me. Horse gets scared, bucks me off and kicks the fella in the head. And then he died.
Well, that's accidental murder right there, but it wasn't you who committed the murder. It was a horse at the end of the day, right?
I guess.
Yeah, okay, but he still caused the horse to freak out.
Well,
because if you were good with horses, if you could ride a horse like a normal person, the horse wouldn't have bucked you off. I wouldn't have killed the man.
He didn't even know the horse. He didn't even know the horse at that time. I don't think there's much you can do about it.
Yeah, the horse is fucking dead as well, so it was all for nothing.
Well,
The
I
horse
guess
ain't
so.
dead.
Yeah, it is.
Well, and the horse died.
A fucking idiot. I fucking crashed it. You got so angry for it as well.
Oh, yeah. I always thought he survived that.
Jesus
No,
Christ.
he broke 4 legs. You left him, sure, but he probably died a very slow and painful death. It's not like he would survive that. I don't think.
Well, if it broke all its 4 legs, no, that horse is very much dead.
Yeah.
If it breaks 1, it's likely dead too. If it breaks 2, still dead.
It was still alive when you left it, but well, it was useless. All the legs didn't work, so it just kind of
No, it's
left
dead.
it to
It's dead.
chill there.
Very much dead.
Still breathe. It was like crying though, which was really annoying.
Should have put it down. Should have put it there like anybody normal people would.
No,
broke all its legs. Should have just put it out of its misery.
It was fine.
Right. I don't think it's recovering
We're
from.
talking about how a horse died and it was all Delilah's fault.
It was your fault.
It was my fault.
They're going back and forth about it. Then they talked about killing babies and the morality of it earlier.
I didn't say I'd kill a baby.
No, you didn't say it, but I said it was very morally wrong killing a baby.
It is. For the most part.
For the most part, yeah. And then we.
Unless it's an okay, let's say the pregnant lady did something wrong, really bad, and she deserved it. Would you kill her with the baby
definitely,
inside of
for
her?
the money.
Well, am I getting paid?
Yeah, if it's free then no. But if there's
Yeah,
money,
if you're
yeah.
getting paid,
Yeah.
fuck
I'll do
that
it.
shit.
All depends on the
depends on how much,
situation,
though.
but
You know what I would do? I would shoot her in the belly first and then in the head.
Jesus.
Good night.
Jesus
It's like the
Christ.
double kill, double the amount of money.
Jesus Christ. That's just shoot her in
Really
the head
fucking
and then the baby
dark.
dies with it.
Really fucking dark. Jesus Christ.
No, because Mr. Red just said you need to put it out of his misery like we didn't do with the horse. So I'll put the baby out of his misery and shoot it first, and then the mother. Wait, actually, if you just shoot in the belly, the mom will die anyway because of all the infections.
It shakes his head listening.
Oh, yeah.
Probably.
It's not the best, to be honest.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah. So thanks, Mr. Red,
Howdy,
for teaching me how to put
Howdy.
things out of its misery.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Teaching you.
Excuse me?
I think I just
You teach me
mentioned
to
it.
become a better person.
What do you think?
Right.
Is that guy from San Antonio?
I couldn't tell you.
I think I recognize that guy. Fucking hell.
What do you mean you recognize? What are you doing?
It's that guy that sniffed me. I think.
What?
Howdy.
She said, "Hey, what did he do?"
Got no idea. Was listening maybe? I couldn't really tell
Oh,
you.
I see.
I wasn't really there for it. I've just recently met your friends here, so
Oh, you did? How long ago?
like 10 minutes ago.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. My
Oh,
second
damn.
time here in Valentine, so
Yeah, I don't come here that often either. I'm normally in Rhodes.
seems like a pretty dead town, really. Always when I cross through, ain't nobody there. Ain't much of a
Yeah.
poker scene either.
Well, when the parlor house is open, it's not too bad.
Oh, sure isn't.
Okay, I'm going to tell y'all something. You're going to have to listen real careful, fellas.
Right.
There's a fella in there, and he sniffed Delilah, and they kind of have this ongoing little feud between them.
I'll be interested.
So, Delilah might punch him in the face.
Oh, that definitely
I
will
don't
be
know why.
interesting.
You wanna help?
Yeah, I'll help.
Okay, yeah, let's get him in the alleyway and we'll just beat him to a pulp.
Okay.
Jesus.
It is worth it.
That'd be so
We back
fun.
down there again.
What's he look like?
He's the big guy.
You think you
The big with the
crying, man?
beard.
Yeah, wait, listen. Why don't you go flirt with him and try to lead him in the alleyway, you know, kind of like, I don't know how you flirt, but you know, you flirt with him and then he comes and then we get him.
Yeah, I can try, but he's gonna be suspicious.
She's always buying gifts for people.
But I can try.
Are you coming, Mr. Red?
Yeah, you need to come.
We don't need 4 people to beat on one guy. I'll say that much.
Come on.
I ain't interested in.
We just gotta look out for each other.
I'll be alright. I just met you
true.
10
Well, you
minutes
can
ago.
vouch.
Come on.
You can vouch and yell moral support.
Yeah, you can just vouch.
Moral support.
And you can cheer us on.
They're coming.
Go.
Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna back somebody I met like 10 minutes ago.
Over here by the side.
Yeah. Like, I understand the fucking gesture of fast roleplay, but that is a little too fast for my liking.
What the fuck are you doing?
Get off of her!
Jesus Christ.
Excuse me.
Guess we're stepping inside the saloon.
Oh my goodness, that sounds
Sounds like somebody's having a rough
special.
one. Howdy.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
You're welcome. It's a holiday. I knew the freaks were gonna be out today. Howdy.
Howdy. How we keeping?
What can I get for you?
I was thinking a night's breakfast, but I don't have the money on me yet. I'm just gonna have to go grab it. So give me 1 second.
Sure.
Jesus Christ. It's okay. I do not have their back at all. Not after. It is an immense stupid thing to meet somebody 5 minutes after and then decide to beat them up.
I still, you know, did the books on the first.
Jesus. Can't believe they just, you know, have their ass handed to themselves. It's not really my business. Alright.
$6.
Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you. Enjoy.
Thank you. I'll be getting the fuck out of here. Maybe if I've known them a little more, I would have joined in on that. But pressuring me after meeting you for 10 minutes to come along and beat a guy you had issues with, not happening. No matter what character I was playing, that would have happened. You already told me you're ready to kill fucking babies. It's like, it's the most fucking insane fucking shit. I think some of these people are just insane to be insane. Jesus fucking Christ. People just beat him up and expecting me to have their back after 10 fucking minutes. Ain't happening. Now they're likely gonna try beating my ass. Which would be fucking hilarious. I don't think that's fair either. Alright. Nothing from the telegrams, fireworks, one for sale, Lord and Pines, Rathskeller, Blackstone, Monroe Medical, Castaway, Strawberry, Walker Goods. Ah, well, the Peller House up. Well. Knight's Tavern. And we're gonna find something else that's not as menacing. Guess we're gonna go to Kelly Hole and try going to that event. I don't know the reasons for beating that guy up, but Jesus Christ. They might have swayed me if I knew them for 1 or 2 days. They might have swayed me to have their back. But then I would have had to grow to care for them. And over a few conversations, I do not have your fucking back. Then it has to be a real fucking swaying story, you have to say, in order for me to have your back. I'm sure it's possible. Like example being Lewis had Archibald's back. Just after, well, that was a few days when I think about it. But I did look out for him. But then it ended pretty bad. Oh well. And I think if I meet him again, like that guy was totally fine. Totally. I enjoyed his company because he was like, oh, I do this because I need money. Which was fair. He didn't have any other, oh, I'm gonna fuck this person up because I need money. And the baby talked to, really fucked up. Really fucked up. I'm glad both me and that guy were like, that is really fucked up. Because it is. If you're talking about killing an innocent baby, there is no more. Like, imagine if that got out, right? And normal people started talking about that you wanted to kill a baby nowadays, and they wrote about that in the paper. Like, Jesus Christ. Normal people wouldn't want to talk to you. And even other gangs would look twice at you being like, okay, what the fuck? And I think it's okay when you are playing characters like that too, to be like that. But I don't think Red would get along with him. I think he would get along with that guy and maybe that Nora. Maybe Nora. She seemed like she was a little in on, you know, taking it too far too. So it's hard to say. Well, we'll just have to see if we meet them again. Like, it's not like I'm gonna go over to law enforcement. It's their fucking business. I don't care. And they did talk about a murder in front of me too. Or it's called manslaughter. Okay, we were going to Cali, I think. I think we're gonna go Saint Denis first, just so we can change, because I don't want to wear this coat right now. I think it's a good outfit. I do. But I want to wear something lighter. We can ride on the side here, actually. Because we have to go to Saint Denis first. Definitely interesting characters, though. Well, I'm not too sure about that. Was it Daphne? Her name was? Character? I don't think her and Red are gonna see morally on things. Because she thinks the world is about money, and Red thinks the world is about who you know, who you talk to, who you get along with, and having a good time. Then money, like, way back here. Like, money is important, but it's not majorly important. It would have been fun, content-wise, to beat up that guy, though. Content-wise, that would have been fun. Oh, did we crash because of Saint Denis? Is this one spot in Saint Denis? Yes, that is the one spot. No surprise. Alright, let's see if we can get back in there. Alright, let's change the screen. You get to see my characters here too? Oh, maybe not. This fucking spot here is crazy. But I guess at the end of the day, this makes for good content in the VOD.
Oh, he's in a hurry.
Addio.
So.
Hello.
Addy. Now we keep in.
Okay. That's a big black horse.
Addio.
Hello.
Jesus. They were completely right. I was very much in a hurry. Also, in rants, should you talk about killing babies? Is that something that should be brought up? I feel like that's crossing like a line. Because regardless, that would never happen in character regardless, right? I guess we can walk down here and go to the slums and get roars. Pass by these people.
You know, I pushed it. I crossed the line. Look, while I've got you guys out here, can I have a loan, please? Small loan of $10.
Yes, your canoe. Unfortunately, you'll have to go to the bank official and deal with it that way. Or you can talk to some. I'm sure you can scam someone out of $10. Just keep it away from the bank.
Excuse me, mate.
Addy?
How you doing, mate? I'm just wondering if you'd like to enter a business opportunity with me.
Business opportunity?
Yeah, that's right.
What kind of business opportunity?
Selling drugs? Come on, man.
Are you gonna ask me for $10 like they were asking you to, like scamming somebody? You know, I heard what y'all were talking about. I def.
Look, despite what you may think you've heard, all I need is an upfront investment of $10 to get me started.
$10, right.
And
Taking their advice, are you then, Philip?
Listen, I'm not taking anyone's advice. I don't know what you think you've heard, but I think you might be.
Oh, I think I heard something.
No, you didn't hear nothing, mate. Don't worry. No.
I definitely heard something.
Handing over that $10. Just handing over that $10, and then we can get the ball moving. Eh? We'll both be rich men.
What do you mean, hand it over? Are you trying to rob me?
Does it sound like I'm trying to rob you, man? I'm
No,
trying to
you
enter
said hand over those $10.
I would recommend you take your hand from over your pistols.
Right. And I don't think I'm gonna be giving any money to y'all, right?
Well, be that as it may, you better watch your step in this town, because you made a powerful, powerful enemy.
Did I? What's your name?
Yes, you did. Rocky Flintstone, what's yours?
Rocky Flintstone. I'm Red.
Red? Red what?
Red. That's who I go by, fella.
Do you know what else is going to be red? That shirt, once me and the boys are done with you.
Okay.
You have a good day.
You're trip me over $10. That don't sound like something somebody who lives here in the city would.
It's about that respect. You
Right.
understand?
You
I
do
help
know
out-
we spoke over in Valentine earlier too. You recall?
No, I do not. What did we speak about?
Oh, we were just speaking about your lovely jumper there too.
Oh, that was you.
That was me.
Oh, keep your $10. You're a sweetheart. You're a gentleman. I do apologize.
All right.
Thank you. Hey, actually, Red. Hey, Red.
Right.
Fancy helping me get one over on the bank?
You do what?
I'm trying to. The bank have disrespected me, so I'm trying to get them back in a small way. You know?
Get them back in a small way. What's your way of getting them back in a small way? Just out of curiosity.
All you need to do is just walk through the entrance of that bank in about 30 seconds. Just that door there. All you need to do. That's all I ask.
In 30 seconds, and what's gonna happen when I do?
Don't worry about it. Just 30 seconds. Walk in. Thank you, Red. Thank you.
God, I must be a fool. That fella there giving you all trouble.
Oh, yeah.
He sounds like a real fucking asshole, too. He was saying only to give him $10 for a opportunity. And then it sounded like he was going to rob me, so I sort of, put my hand over my revolver, telling him to, scatter. And so.
And then he ran.
And then he ran. I think he's about to come back here in 10 seconds, so she should probably tell your fellas in the bank there and so. All right.
Oh, yeah, he's been casing the place and taking photos of it. We're aware.
All right.
He tried to take 5,000 from us, though.
Five? Did you talk to law enforcement about this? This sounds like a crime to me.
No, what he did was he wrote on his slip that he'd like to withdraw $5,000.
Right.
Or, no, deposit $5,000. And we said,
right.
Sir, you didn't put the money on the counter. And he goes, yes, I did. You just forgot. And he was trying to convince us that we just forgot that we took the money. And then he's yelling about how we scammed him. So he's just a swindler.
All right, I see. That is mighty.
Oh, wow, that was about 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
You're right on that one.
Yep.
Hey, what are we talking about, guys?
Well, just
timing.
Timing, yeah. That's actually exactly what we were talking about.
Timing?
That's right.
Yeah.
Care to elaborate?
Sometimes you can just predict when something's gonna happen, right? And like almost exactly to the time that you predicted it would happen. This meeting, clandestine. Is that the word?
The meeting.
Anyways.
Meeting with who?
They're having a meeting.
Oh, they're having a meet. Oh, is that why he said he didn't have any time?
That's right.
Yep.
Predicted
Listen,
it right on the dollar.
I'll be right. I'll be out from under your hair, guys. God bless you.
All right.
God. You think he believes in God?
No, I don't believe it. It's just sort of, I don't know, it's like a nice, cute way to end the conversation off with.
I guess
God
so.
bless.
I don't know.
It is a very normal way to end a conversation. He's not wrong in that.
Yeah, no, he's right on that one.
He did say a cute way. I don't think it's very cute, but also I wish he would. Okay, good. He's fucking off now.
No, he is.
I'd kick him out. If he comes back, well, I don't want to say, but.
Oh, you the bank manager here?
Well, the senior bank teller, ouais, but it's just we don't have time to deal with that kind of nonsense, especially after he admits that he's trying to scam us.
Well, that sounds like a law enforcement thing, if you ask me. Somebody trying to steal $5,000 from. It almost sounds like a robbery.
But he didn't. He was really bad at it.
He's absolutely shit at
attempted robbery.
Claims to be, so. Yeah.
All depends on your definition.
He didn't even attempt robbery. He just straight up accused me of stealing his money. And I initially told him, that's a lot of money you want to deposit right now, miss. Are you sure you got it? Let me see it.
Sure,
He goes like,
sure, it's penal code for it, right?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, proceed.
I couldn't really tell you. I haven't read him over here in Monroe, so ain't too familiar.
I guess we could ask some lawmen if it's like a
Oh, if y'all are working here, I would expect, that's the kind of thing you do in a city like this.
Yeah, I mean, the law can be less than reliable sometimes, so we take care of a lot of things ourselves.
That's true. Right. Especially here in the metropolis for some reason. It seems like the lawmen are allergic.
allergic to y'all's problems.
Probably. Who knows? I mean, I haven't seen a lawman in a couple days patrolling the streets. Not a couple days. I've never seen a lawman patrolling the streets, actually. And I've been here for quite some time.
Yeah, the bank manager gave us full permission to shoot people if they pull guns on us because we kept getting robbed so regularly. So,
Jesus Christ. Looks like y'all are in a bad state, huh?
Yeah. I got taken hostage like 3 times in one day once, so...
No, I'm sorry to hear it. It sounds like a terrible thing.
Yeah, I kept losing guns. Ugh. Whatever.
You know, I guess that's what kind of happens when y'all... Well, it seems like y'all are having a lot of problems here in general in Saint Denis. Every time I go on True, somebody with a gun.
Yeah, it's the city. It's the big city, so there's always gonna be troublemakers.
I guess so. Guess that's sort of the way of life, huh?
People are trying to do what they, know how to do. Or even if they're bad at it, like that guy was.
He was a interesting fella, you can say that much.
What did he ask you exactly?
He was asking me for, yes. I heard y'all's conversation, so I was knowing he was going to try and get $10 out of me. And walking up, he sort of said, oh, you're going to get those $10. So I thought it was a robbery at that point, so sort of hovered my hand over the revolver.
Yeah.
But he said I made a powerful enemy. Then I said I recognized him from Valentine. And then he said I was a good fella and to walk into the bank in 10 minutes or so.
10 minutes? What?
No, 10 seconds, I mean.
Oh, 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's why I was telling y'all. Because I don't really know a filler, and I don't really trust that filler, so it seems like full of shit if you ask me.
Fuck. Shit. Okay, we should probably get our guns handy just in case.
I don't think he's gonna do anything. He seems like a puppy.
No, he's a fucking idiot, is what he is. But either way, I will shoot an idiot, but I won't shoot a puppy.
The problem with idiots is that they shoot too fast, so you gotta be prepared.
I guess y'all should have guns. In my opinion, y'all should always have guns, or somebody should always have a gun on them, but that's why I got 2 down here.
Don't you worry.
Yeah, always have to be prepared, especially as a bank teller, you know?
Yeah, of course, of course. That is the life to be expected, eh?
Certainly.
Alright. Well, y'all fellas have a interesting day forward, and I hope that fella don't give y'all any more trouble and so.
Likewise, Mr. Happy Independence Day.
Yep, happy Independence Day. I'll take care.
Be safe, don't blow yourself up.
Ain't gonna happen. That was a good conversation. I chose to take their part because well, that guy tried to scam me. There's no reason I should have his fucking back.
Oh, how do you do?
Addy. If somebody tries to fucking scam me, why would I have his back? I'm sorry, that's not gonna happen. Like, there's a certain thing you have to see true. I like his scams. That's why I was, okay, I'll abide by it a little just to see what he wants to do. Then I'll warn him and see how it plays out. And him saying I should walk in there in 10 seconds, I was like, he's gonna draw a fucking gun on me. And I don't want to be a part of that or have to shoot him. If he specified what he was gonna do, I might have got along with it. But if he was gonna draw a gun on me, no fucking way that would have happened. But you need people who are that kind of annoyances too. I think that guy is doing an okay job. I like the, oh, you made a powerful enemy. That was fun. Because I was sort of doubtful. After seeing him in Valentine, he didn't seem like a powerful man. But you always make these kind of mistakes anyways. I think I know who plays him too. Is that Harry who plays him? Might be. What is this? Oh, it's a Violet Banks thing. Well, today's been really fun for roleplay regardless. I think people creating scenes like that regardless of it not being too hostile and so on. I only got hostile because he said I am going to give him. I was like, okay, well this is a threat at this point. I'm not taking that. I didn't see a gun on him either, so I knew it wasn't going to be a firefight. And oh, that was fun too, because as soon as I said the Valentine thing, he just turned around. Oh, you're a good man, you're a good man. And I'm like, okay, cool. I like that turnaround. I was hoping I was gonna see something out of that. Like him having to explain how he wasn't Valentine, or how he has a lot of friends in Valentine, or... Red wouldn't know. That's the funny part. I would have absolutely no fucking idea. Which is also the scary part of this. Oh, is that Blaze? No fucking way!
You have yourself a good day then, mister. Yeah, I'll
Adios.
let you get to it.
X-Law from the...
Alright.
Damn, this sounds really fucking cool. This sounds... Who is this? I just want to know. Have I roleplayed with this person? I'm sorry, this sounds really fucking cool. It's played by Alice. Okay, cool. Oh shit. Guess we're gonna keep reading the newspaper. Y'all get any interesting telegrams there, fella? I guess not.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I was talking to you, fella. I was just reading the newspaper here as well.
Yes, I have got quite a good telegram.
Well, that's good to hear. How's your day going anyways?
This way.
It is going okay, you know. It is a bit too sunny for me here in Saint Denis.
I ain't too afraid of the sun, but I get what you're saying.
I'm not afraid of the sun. I just prefer nighttime.
Huh. Is that so?
Yes, I like it when it's nice and foggy here in Saint Denis. And if you go down alleyways, nice and dark.
Yeah, I guess all people have their preferences, huh?
Yes, I like to walk the alleyways around the back of the streets.
I've never really had a chance to walk the alleyways and so. Ain't too familiar here with the city.
You should try it. Alleyways lead to alleyways, alleyways lead to roads and streets. You will find a way.
I heard there's a lot of robbers going through those alleyways and so.
Robbers?
Yeah. There are people wanting your belongings and such.
They try it on with me, I will chop their tails off.
Their tails? Is that really so?
Yeah.
Huh.
Is it like that rhyme? Three blind mice.
Never heard that one.
Well, I am a lady with chopping knife.
Chop?
I will chop, chop, chop.
You're real interesting, huh?
You want to see my chopper?
Yeah. Well, as long as you don't use it on me, yeah.
Are you blind mice trying to rob me?
Blind? What do you mean? Do I look like a robber to you?
I don't know. I hope not.
Yeah. I'm not a robber, no. Oh, Christ, would you look at that thing, huh? Did you make that yourself?
No. I bought it from blacksmith. Do a very good job.
Oh, all right. Yeah. I could see that.
Chopper.
It's a really nice chopper.
Thank you very much. I like compliments about my chopper. I put it away now.
Yeah, of course. It's strange because when I meet people here in the city, usually they're more rude and so. But you seem real civil.
There are a lot of rude people. You're all right. Going around.
That's right. I met this one guy, this bald fella, who was insulting me over me telling him to have a good day. Was getting real upset with me. I don't know, maybe he didn't want to have a good day, but then I changed it around saying, oh, I guess you're going to have a bad day then. And then he got real upset with me too.
Maybe he already had a bad day. Maybe he woke up and all his hair fell out. That is why he was
That
bald.
could be it. That's what I was figuring too, but then I asked around about this fella, and apparently his name is Mr. Reeves or so. Don't seem to be a lot of people getting along with this fella.
I will watch out for him. Bald man.
Bald man, big mustache, real small.
Thank you for the information. I will keep that
Of
in
course.
mind if I see a little bald man walking around.
all right, dear fella. What's your name?
My name?
Yeah.
My name is Blaze.
Howdy, good meeting you, Blaze. I'm Red.
Red?
That's right, like the color.
Red. I remember your name.
Well, it should be easy. It's just a color.
I like red.
Yeah?
I like black. I like red.
I usually get called it because I'm a ginger, and so I just, I guess, adapted to it. Just made it my name.
It is a good color. You should be happy.
Oh, I'm real happy. I don't know why people would strike issues. This Reeves fellas was calling me one of them firecrackers, and then I asked him, I told him, you sure have some fire in you too. He didn't like it. You got real upset with me about that too.
You should have got a bucket of water and poured it over his head and put his
You know,
fire out.
I should have thought about it, but he seemed like he had a certain aggression to me. He was asking if we were having a pissing contest. And I was telling him, I was just telling you to have a good day. And he got upset saying I knew what that meant. And I told him I had no fucking idea what that meant. I thought he went, have a good day. His friends didn't seem to, care though. As said, he might have just had one of them bad days.
There are people like that out there. When I had circus, and people calling me up all the time and complaining, saying, that tallest man you say, he's not that tall. Well, he was tall. Or they just have to complain about something. They just have to have bee in their bonnet.
It's just a lot of people complain about everything nowadays. It's sort of how it goes. But I guess if you didn't have anything to complain about, it would just be poor and boring, huh?
I suppose so.
So you were in a circus?
Yes. I had, my brother and me had circus together. He looked at the normal part of the circus, like the acrobats.
Right.
And the elephants. And the boring little bloody clowns.
Oh, you're not all that boring.
I don't like clowns.
Oh, all right.
I had sideshow part of circus, bearded lady. man who could put sword down throat, lady
Right.
who could breathe fire.
Those are interesting. I'll say that much.
Very much. More interesting than these boring little clowns rolling around, squirting each other in face.
I guess you're right.
So, yeah, but unfortunately, circus is no more.
Oh, I see. So what's your plans now? You got yourself an occupation, or?
I had flea circus. I still got the fleas, but they have not performed in a long time. We had a bad experience. So we went on tour with another circus, and unfortunately, a man saw dollar signs in his eyes, and he tried to steal fleas.
Oh, all right. I see. Well, if you get those fleas back, like you mentioned, you might have. I know that the theater over in Blackwater's opening, and I might have your telegram if you want to note it down. So.
I do not like theaters.
Why not? They're not too late. Too liking.
They are ruining the circus. Circus is tents outside. People round in the ring, getting close to the action. Theater is for money.
I guess you're right. Most people are there for the money, and so I said I could perform there here and there if they needed to be.
What do you do?
Oh, well, I do nothing interesting there, Mr. Blaze. I just play the guitar here and there.
I see. And you're gonna play guitar in theater, are you?
Maybe. I think my friend Lottie wants to, well, she's not too sure if she wants to perform in the theater. She was saying she's gotten all sort of nervous about it. And I said I could play along with her if she needed to be. But I guess she hasn't really made up her mind about it.
Maybe you could pass these words on to her to try and inspire her.
All right, sure.
Don't bother, Lottie. I won't be coming to see you or you, Red, in the theater.
I don't think I'm going to be passing on those kind of words there, Mr. Blaze.
Why do you look like Jake the Ripper? I feel like you just, with that newspaper article in England, you just look like Jake the Ripper.
Like whom?
Jake the Ripper.
Who is he?
You don't know, he was a famous killer in England.
Oh, Christ.
It was a decade ago, I think. 2 decades? I don't
Oh,
know.
sorry. I'm not aware of the ongoings of England.
Well, I studied abroad there, so.
Oh, well, apologies. I couldn't really tell you, but I don't think Mr. Blaze here is Mr. Ripper.
You sure he's got?
Maybe.
He runs.
Maybe late at night.
He does a
Maybe
flea
late at night.
circus. He does a flea circus, and he likes it night.
Oh, he likes night.
That's right.
Yes. Maybe down the alleyways late at night here in Saint Denis, we find out if I inject the Ripper.
What do you mean?
I don't want to know.
I don't want to know if you're some kind of killer.
No. I don't want to come see you.
How do you wait to find out?
Well, I don't want to die.
Red has seen my chopper. He laughed.
Oh, Christ! I think you might be right. You might be this heinous killer.
I don't want to see your chopper.
It's a nice one. Red liked it very much.
Yeah, but now that I might know, I don't think you, Mr. Blaze. I don't think you're making a good case for yourself when you're like saying that people can figure it out in the middle of the night.
Well, I'm tired of accusations. There are people who say, "Oh, you look like vampire," or "You look like Jack the Ripper." Maybe,
Okay.
like I say, come and find out.
Well, that is very menacing. I would be worried, really, if somebody stated that. And with good reason.
And what is your name, young lady?
I don't know if I want to tell you.
Ladies will find out.
Oh, please. You're making me real worried now.
But maybe, young lady, do you like fleas?
Well, I don't like them on me, you know.
How about fleas who do tricks?
Well, how would I see a flea with magnifying glass?
Yes, you could look at binoculars, or if you stand really close, you can see them.
What do your fleas do?
Well, they're on a little bit of break from performing at the moment, but I had the greatest flea circus that Monroe has ever seen. You may have heard about it.
Well, I mean, I just got out of Susica, so I might not have.
Oh dear.
What were you
doing there?
I can't disclose.
Oh dear, oh dear. For somebody who is throwing accusations of me looking like Jack the Ripper, you are
Well, I
very,
didn't kill
very
anyone. Jesus Christ.
holding back on your name and what you've been doing.
That is a little mysterious, miss. I happen to agree with Blaze here.
Well, don't people like me to serious things?
Maybe you
I'm,
kill her.
I'm made in mysteries.
Maybe your mysterious killer down alleyways has taken me.
No, I wouldn't do that. Too gross.
I'm not too sure. I don't think this lady, well, then again, she just got out of Sisica. I'm not sure what this lady here is really capable of.
Apparently not much, because I keep getting told I'm a bad criminal.
Oh. Alright.
The plot thickens.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. But you don't really dress like a criminal. I'll give it that.
Well, I'm not gonna dress ugly.
Ugly.
Yeah, I'm not gonna dress poor.
Poor. Alright. I don't think there's necessarily anything bad about being poor. And really one's fault.
Well, I'm poor right now, but you can't tell.
Oh. Alright. Alright. I won't go around telling then. Yeah, I don't know who I would tell. I don't even know who your name is, so that would be a pretty hard one, I think.
Exactly.
I guess so. Huh.
I must send telegram.
Yeah, I gotta send a telegram too. Strange that.
Telegram Lottie.
This is definitely... Jesus Christ, this conversation, man. We've had good conversations today. It's not like this. It's like this. Would be able to talk to you about... Fuck, I guess it's law direction then. I guess it's law direction. There's nothing we can really do about it now, huh? Because the criminals we meet don't match our morality at all. Alright, y'all take care, alright?
A too random person, I don't know.
I guess so. Just kill the criminals? Yeah, you're right. Just fucking gut them. I'm not gonna dress poor. No, because the people we've actually had for, treat them like the trumpet man. Maybe that's the call, huh? Treating them like the trumpet man. Because it is fairly interesting. I'll say that much. It is very interesting. Because, like, obviously she is a criminal we could not get along with. Because she talked about the poor in such a poor manner. And I don't think I would get along with people like that. We're just like, oh, I don't like the filth, all this. We're a rancher, for fuck's sake. And for, oh, we're also going to that event. I forgot about that. At Calia. And for the other people we've met here today, too, over in Valentine, them talking about killing babies and stuff. That's not something we get along with.
Whenever Ethan meets somebody new, he's probably gonna tell them that his name is Chase, because that's his last name.
Oh, okay.
And only people who know him really well will know him as Ethan, but I call him E.
I'm sure there are criminals in the server that we definitely would get along with. But right now, we've been told a lot about law enforcement and how bad it is. But we have no reason to dislike law at all. We have no personal experiences with bad experiences with law. We talked to Saga Reed, who's Lucky's old character, and she was fine. She left us mostly alone, just being like, hey, have you seen this? No, I haven't. Okay, have a good one. Okay, you too. It was a good conversation. It wasn't threatening, it wasn't accusatorial, it wasn't anything like this. And this agency too seems really interesting. Really interesting. I am very intrigued in it. And it's just security work and so, which I'm fine with learning. I'll ask if these guys need any music here too. Howdy. Howdy, y'all.
Who goes there?
Oh, I'm Red. Pleasure making your acquaintance.
State your purposes.
Well, I heard there was an event going on over here. Figured I could.
Indeed there is. Right this way, sir.
All right.
Come along.
Do I hitch my horse or do you hitch my horse somewhere else?
You can just hitch it to a tree or just here. Doesn't matter.
It's fine hitching it here, right?
Oh, yes.
All right.
Somebody for the sacrificial execution to my mother.
I didn't realize there was costumes.
No.
Oh, no, it wasn't planned. It just turns out when you get all the British people together on 4th of July, we all take the piss and arrive dressed as
Yeah,
regulars.
I can see that. It's real interesting being an American here, right here.
Yeah.
Great minds
Not
think
the
alike.
only American with us this evening.
No, hello, I'm King Georgie.
Pleasure making your acquaintance. I'm Red.
Yes,
You got me a little worried there, fella.
At arms!
Oh.
He's having far too much fun as our
arms,
as our
okay.
resident monarchy.
It's almost as if it's on my black bar.
Oh.
Okay, not at arms. Present selves. Whatever.
Okay,
the fuck
no
that
harms
is.
from me. Got it, fella.
No, I declare this American person 7 out of 10.
So, that's pretty good. If you ask me,
shoreline.
7 out of 10.
Wait, Larry, come here a second.
Y'all already got somebody playing music, or y'all need somebody?
Can you play the harmonica?
I can play the guitar, and that's pretty much it, sadly.
Oh, Lady Fairweather.
Can you play
Do we
Roll
need
Pretender?
musical entertainment from the peasants?
Are you the American they're talking about?
Musical entertainment.
I am an American.
Well, what I
I'm
was thinking
7 out of 10,
is
apparently.
where
Bastard
everyone
here
is.
can play the guitar.
Ah.
Yes.
Well, what I was thinking, if everyone is willing, then we shall tootle over to the dock, just at the river,
Everyone shall have a cup of Lady Liberty, and we shall do some ceremonial drinking and pouring into the river.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! That sounds,
Huzzah!
that sounds very good.
Oh, I fucking
Collect
love this.
yourselves.
This is great. This is
I shall
great.
bring the tea. Someone get the door.
Oh, this definitely is interesting. I'll say that much.
Get out, breach out like I did my mother's. Never mind.
Oh.
It was the Regency period. It was very difficult. She had to have a lady in waiting, Miss Violet Bridgerton.
Onwards to the dock.
Yeah, and I'm sure they made her give birth on her back to that nasty king or whatever.
Just put the boxes
How
inside.
dare you accurately talk about my father?
How
she was on all fours.
He was
like
a pervert. He just wanted to look at ladies' beds.
Oh, Jesus
How
Christ.
dare you again accurately talk about my father?
That the king's mother gave birth on all fours like the downright horse she was.
If everyone wants to proceed to
on
the
her
docks,
back and
we'll
then
join you
all
in just a
fours.
moment.
I was doing a handstand at one point and you fucking flew out.
Came out her mouth.
It was
And I thought I met the most interesting person today. I was wrong.
That's why you look like that.
Were you birthed?
Wow,
Just, well, am I?
I'm pretty.
Go there.
Is you got a cone
Towards
head?
the
Is that
dock.
what's in the top of your top hat?
When Atticus was born, he actually popped like a champagne bottle and hit the ceiling.
Also, you're
did.
making your head look
That doesn't
taller by
sound
wearing
true.
that, and your head's actually real tiny and squished.
Yes, I'm copying Ed Fiddlewackham.
I'm learning a lot of fucking names here.
You know who that is?
I didn't comprehend what you said.
I'm copying Ed Fiddlewackham.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Edward Fiddlewackham, the deputy? Oh no, the new warden of Sisika.
No, I ain't never been there.
Oh, okay.
I'm like good or whatever.
Okay, you're so boring.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's what you say. Behave.
Sorry, I'm
Mhm.
like
I know
a method
better.
actress. I'm a street performer. I'm interesting. Damn it.
I appreciate you, Miss Gilroy.
I don't think you do.
I do. We're best friends.
What do you perform? Where do you perform there, miss? Since you said you were a street performer.
Critter,
What?
a guy's asking you a question.
What?
I was asking you what you perform since you said you were a street performer.
I'm so sorry. The
It's
rain
alright,
is
you
so
can
loud.
ignore me. I'm just an American. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm also an American.
Oh, goddamn right. Okay, good. Christ.
I just do different. I do a ghost.
Ghost?
Yeah, I perform as a ghost on the streets.
Oh, alright. No, I thought you were like a musician or something like that.
A what?
Musician?
Oh, no.
Like I play
Oh,
the
no,
guitar
no.
example being, I don't consider myself a musician. Yeah, I do.
For fun.
Just for fun, yeah. While I'm traveling and
fair.
so.
It is a good way to pass the time.
It
I ain't
really
never learned
is.
How to do it.
And sometimes it really sets the, tone when you're with certain people and so.
Yeah. See, I like to draw, except for I don't draw. I just kind of scribble on the pages because it feels good.
Oh, yeah. You do any kind of commissions for drawings too? I met a lot of people that do.
No, it's just for me, you know. I feel like if I started doing it for commission, then I wouldn't
shut
enjoy
the
it no
fuck up.
more.
Oh, alright, I see.
Then it would become like I have to do it, not because I
Yeah,
want to do
not
it.
because you want to draw and it becomes like a hassle. I can understand that.
That's just for me. I have seen people with commissions though. I don't know if you know Miss Pearl, but I love her art.
Oh, I sent her a telegram asking if she needed any help since she was retiring and all.
She's retiring.
Well, from bank managing.
Oh, okay. Not from
Is she
drawing.
doing something else now?
I don't know.
I wouldn't know. I was just looking for work at the time, so I sort of reached out asking.
Yeah, I don't know her super well. Saint knew her, and so I went with him, and he wanted me to see her drawings, and that's when
all
I
right.
talked to her.
Yeah, I see. I ain't too familiar either. I only sent her a telegram, so I couldn't really tell you.
How long you been in Monroe?
Only about a week or so.
I've been around about the same, maybe a little bit longer.
Yeah, just getting acquainted with everyone. It's been an interesting day to say the least. Jesus Christ.
I'm sure
Met a
it's been
guy
more
who might
interesting.
be Jack the Ripper. I've met a few people who talked about killing babies. It's a mixture of people I've been meeting today.
Yeah, there's
And I thought that was gonna top it, but I think this does.
Your king requires a torch.
A diverse group of people here in the
That's
north.
right.
Torch for your majesty, please, somebody.
Is that Patrick
I saw
O'Neill?
one of you bastards carrying a torch. Come on now. Chop chop.
Your majesty, what's that?
Okay, apparently I don't want to bring up the torch yet.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
They pushed him.
Regicide!
Off with his head.
Off with this twat!
He's attacked the king.
Jesus Christ.
You'll be beheaded at dawn.
It's a good thing it's a good thing I'm lightweight and was able to.
Yeah, it's just that hat.
Sir, you with the torch.
buoyant.
Pass that to
Yes.
your majesty.
Yes. The rest assured, my good people, the alligators here look kindly upon the twinks.
Yes, they're very twink friendly here.
I don't. What do you mean by they're twink friendly? Do they leave the twinks alone, or do they like to eat the twinks?
Oh, what the fuck
I'm
are we
alive,
talking?
am I not?
I think you're more of a twink.
Okay, now there's no reason for you to be that kind. Jesus Christ.
You're too
Promote her
fat to be a
Dame.
twink, man.
Oh, great.
Dave Gilroy.
I promote you to Dame of Philadelphia. Good luck with that. You have Amish folk.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, I'm gonna make them give me so many horses.
Yes, it was either Wisconsin. Lindsay.
I couldn't have Michigan.
What is a Michigan?
It's the one that's shaped like a mitten.
Like a male
Oh.
chicken.
No.
I shall do you one
Jesus.
better. I give you forth the damehood of Kentucky. Brew the moonshine.
I don't want it.
Oh my god.
So kind.
I have yet to conquer these lands, but I'll go ahead and give them nonetheless. It seems like that's a trait for my family. Yes. No, but genuinely, honestly. Everybody who has come to attend this wonderful event hosted by our wonderful host, Dr. Mary Fairweather, I want to go ahead and first of all, please ask you all to give her just for a moment, some congratulations and thanks for her
Originated
kindness
in
doing so. It is the 4th of
1890.
July,
What
and
then?
many people will be celebrating for different reasons. But it's given us an opportunity here to come together and just enjoy life here in Monroe. It's a very difficult place to live, but get out of the water.
That didn't seem like it.
I was about to say, we're all here safe and sound, without any issue and without any harm. And
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not often we get to have these
I
sort of
thought that
reprieve,
was a
so
weird word
people
to
like
use.
Mary are a staple to life here in Monroe, and we should be grateful for that. Now, that being said, we are here gathered together as one, not in any sort of enmity or sort of disdain towards the celebrations of today, but simply as a jest. We're here for a good time, we're here for a fun time, and we have been, which I'm hoping many of you have, been able to celebrate and enjoy some of the delicious teas brewed right here in Caliga. Is that not right, Mary?
It is indeed.
Yes. She has been working hard, along with Natalie, Albus, and a couple of others.
You
whose
think I
names
should
may
say
have
it in
forgotten, please forgive
character?
me, I'm a dumb fuck.
Twink hasn't been
But they
invented
have
yet.
been working hard to make sure that teas of various flavors and strengths are able to be provided to the people of Monroe.
Roleplay
Not
chicken.
for any sort of lascivious or backhanded meaning, but simply for the fact that tea can be enjoyed. So, that being said, in the jest of joy and comedy, we will be, quote unquote, dumping our tea into the harbor. Please enjoy a sip of the tea you have been provided.
That's a
that you
great
bought it or
idea.
have been- enjoy. For that. Now I've lost my woes.
Enjoy the tea.
Enjoy.
and
Thank you. Yes.
Either join me in making a ceremonial offering to
Bloody right I will.
America and its freedom.
Damn
or
right.
being good with British and drink it all to yourself.
Yes.
Thank you very much for today, Mary.
Of course.
You did amazing.
I think it. Marlet, are you ready?
Yeah, I can go do it if you want me to.
Yes.
We're gonna
just
have to
nearby
back up
here,
quite
just
a
away
bit,
from the
though.
house.
Yeah, I'll go. Let me find it.
Oh.
Are you ready?
I
The
ask
backdrop
everybody.
of, backdrop of
We're
freedom
fucking
experience.
dropping tea. No fucking way we're not.
I ask everybody to simply get your tea ready at hand. Please do not dispose or drink of it just yet.
No.
I like these fireworks. They're not loud.
God damn, I nearly set myself on fire. What the hell? I didn't think they were like
That's
that quick.
part of the holiday. So at least almost setting yourself on fire.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
very good.
The fireworks have started.
Are we ready?
Fireworks, watch for the
Oh,
fireworks.
As
mighty
you are,
beautiful.
everybody.
It's quite lovely.
Oh, this is so much fun.
In the name of freedom, I
Huzzah!
I offer this tea to the river.
Huzzah was the word.
Huzzah!
Oh,
Wait, were we supposed to get tea? I don't have any tea.
How do I get? Help me!
There we go.
Well, the tea baron dumped herself in the river.
That was a beautiful ceremony.
I guess I don't get the chance. All right. Let me get on Sunday real quick. Yeah. That's fine. I don't need to do the
Get
tea
any
thing.
tea, Chris?
No.
If anyone is still minus tea, I have some spare on me.
Oh, I have a tea. Yes.
Me too.
I'd love to have one as well, if you don't mind.
Of course. So this particular tea that was blended and brewed for today, the 4th of July, is called Lady Liberty. And it is made of Lapsang Souchong, of which 37 crates were put into the harbour on the Boston Tea Party. And just for an extra taste of freedom, we've mixed in some popcorn.
Such a shame.
Does it taste bitter sweet?
Oh,
Big
that
smile.
tea.
It is not quite sweet.
It
It's
tastes
got
like
a little
victory.
smoky. It
Oh.
tastes. It's got
Like
a smoky
regret.
taste to it.
Oh, that tea feeding the fishes. They must have been delicious.
Make me proud.
Have that, you guilt bastards.
It's nice. Do we have anything that is very American? I think I do. No, it's gone if I did.
When everyone's ready, we can either
it's been
stay
a
here
jolly
or
good
head back
show.
over to the main house.
That's right. I think that's good.
Thank you for the fireworks, Mullet.
Yeah, I think so. I didn't know you could catch.
What the fuck was that?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't catch your name earlier, miss.
Oh, my name's Critter.
Critter, pleasure making your acquaintance. I'm Red.
Hi, Red.
Howdy.
Make your acquaintance.
Yeah, pleasure making your acquaintance too. So has this been going on for long? This event here? I think I got here a little late.
I think it started at 3.
Guess we're going upwards, right? Towards the house?
I think so. Right, where?
It's upwards this way.
Loud. Go this way.
Oh god, that is loud. You're right.
What's loud?
I was following an idiot.
That's what I was wondering. I was wondering, why are we going out into...
I don't know. I don't know why I
the
would
fire
follow
and
Saint like
flame.
that.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know much.
I didn't know we were doing farming.
There you are.
Again, when we were on the train, I wasn't trying to be facetious in any way. I was just like severely inebriated.
Yeah, no, that was also.
You were drunk. Okay, well, fair enough. would have thought an Irishman would have been able to handle his drink, but fair enough.
Oh Christ, that's an insult.
That's true, even for us Scots. A Scottish man playing an English king, Jesus, okay. Love that.
Oh, well. Good to have a fellow Scot here.
I think it shall
Oh,
indeed
more of
become
us.
a tradition
Where's
of
Albus?
Gallagher.
We need
Yes.
to tell him this.
Yes, I hail from Glasgow.
Glasgow.
My family hails from Edinburgh, but originally from Argyll.
Oh, yes. My mother's side hails from Falkirk. That's near
Oh.
Edinburgh. Yeah, it's a shithole. Yes.
Not wrong.
Hey, you're so funny.
Appreciate that. To the right.
Jesus.
I didn't think my one
It was
day
a
off
really
work
good
now
idea
would be
throwing tea into
attending
the river,
a,
by the way. That was a
Christmas
really
party.
good idea.
Quite the event.
Yeah,
Sure was.
Definitely one of the most unique event I've
Been nothing
attended.
but letdowns today. But
I'm really happy I got to dump some tea into the river. Felt satisfying.
It would not be the 4th of July if some tea was not put into the harbour.
That's right.
Seems a waste of some splendid tea, but
The fishes
one
will be
doesn't
thankful.
agree.
Definitely is not.
Yes.
Sometimes the sacrifice is worth it.
Oh, it was definitely worth it. Oh. Oh, this is great.
That's Sam and Evelyn. There it is.
Hello. You
Welcome,
just
Sam.
missed
You
the tea
actually dressed up.
ceremony.
Ooh, I love the hat.
Army
Your-
matey, it'd be me.
Your Highness, more guests have arrived.
It'd be the poop deck cleaner, Sam. Ah, Kevin, how's it going? You look good.
You weren't expecting me to be dressed like this, were you?
This is definitely interesting. I was not expecting this coming to this event.
Well, I'm gonna get changed out of my work attire now.
What?
I guess so.
Where did we get changed here?
Exactly.
I do believe inside the house. and to
Inside,
the-
yeah, follow me.
Yeah.
Oh, alright, I'll come along too.
Change inside.
I'll have a parrot on my shoulder.
It stopped raining. This is
Right,
At least I can
with
get
you,
cold.
lads. Just beyond that door in the
Thank you
lavatory.
very much.
I don't care. I'm
Yeah,
changing here
sound
too.
it more.
It's very yes. I feel a bit more comfortable in this. I don't have to act like a pompous monarch. Ugh. God, the king and
It
everything.
was quite pompous.
That's the
Wow.
A little easier.
There we go, much better.
Perfect.
Oh, back to normal now.
At least there's no rain, so.
Yep, as soon as we change back, the rain stops.
I'm gonna tell you, as soon as I get out of this coat, the rain is gonna start. Just telling you right now.
Like I said,
Ah, much
we
better.
just did the official tea ceremony
go
of
grab my
pouring
guitar.
some into the harbour.
Look at these dirty red coats on the. Yeah, it's crazy, man. I was not expecting that. Like this. We can lean against the wagon here, I think. I think that's very cinematic. Sit on ground 4. That'll be good. We can start with a classic here, I think. I think that's good. Oh, this is fucking cinematic. Holy shit. Beautiful shot. Absolutely, man. And I'm not blasting this either.
You leave my crown chutzpah alone.
We'll see what one we should do after this. We can do something more. Also, hey Trash, how we doing? How you keeping? Not bad, yourself? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. It's been very fun today. I had a lot of cool interactions. We will do yesterday. Why not? Was a little freaked out before the stream, like very stressed. But now it's a lot better. So sad nobody's listening, but I am sort of like the part of the group. Oh my god, the fucking timing on that, man. Like the fireworks in the fucking background, great. Everyone's stressed out lately, I feel. But here we are with good vibes, yeah. Like, for myself, you obviously know why, you know? But it feels like everyone's sort of on that verge as of late. Is there something else I can do? And there we go, that one. We can do this one too. This one we have to turn it down a little, because I feel like it's too loud.
Waiting.
Howdy, filler.
Say it after me. It's no better to be safe than sorry. Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. Yeah.
That was pretty good, filler.
I fucking love that song.
It's a great one, huh?
Yeah.
That's right.
That it is.
I'm gonna stew on them. I'm fucking dying.
I got a few better ones here if y'all want to hear.
I forgot this was our wagon.
Oh wow. For the food, people need it.
I kind of wish I caught that song at the start of it so I could do the whole one.
Oh, trust me, I got a better one you want to sing to after.
Let's see if I know it.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna know it. We're gonna do country roads after this one.
Oh my god! Dad, look, I've learned new tricks.
Just don't burn me, please.
Oh my god.
This is a uniform borrowed from the museum.
Ah, that's a cool one. Thank you, Jim.
Be gone me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two.
Oh, this is great. This is the kind of reaction I want.
What have we done now?
Security, you know that.
You sounded far away.
George is really good at throwing his voice.
Alright, I got a different one that probably everyone here
Alright.
knows, so.
Atticus. Atticus. He's playing guitar for fun. Where's Atticus?
Oh, that would be me, ma'am. That would be me.
Atticus.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is older. Slow down. Older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Monroe, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. Legend!
Yeah.
Atticus. Oh, I've come out to something wonderful.
Let me try and help you out there.
Oh my boy.
Atticus!
God damn.
Oh my fucking god!
Atticus.
My ears hurt. Was that necessary?
Yes, because I've been trying to get his attention for like the last 30 minutes.
Where is he?
Atticus.
Yeah.
Atticus.
Natalie, the ritual.
Oh, not again.
What's the ritual?
Please make space around the
get out
the
of the way.
Atticus.
Fallen off, Doctor.
If we do this, it summons him back.
Atticus, we beseech thee, return from your mental palace.
Lovely to hear thee. Well, Red, I think you're having a bit of trouble with your strings there.
Eddie, you mean? It's not come true.
No, he's dead.
Was it just
No! I had good news for him. Atticus.
Good news from the colonies.
Was it not coming true? let me try another one. Y'all might recognize too.
For the colonies.
Okay, let's not fuck with it. Let's just play it.
Play This Is the Life. Oh, yeah. There
Play
is
Wonderwall.
a house in New Orleans.
Oh, hi, Atticus.
They call a rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know I'm one.
He's not bad.
My mother was a tailor. She sewed my new blue jeans. My father was a gambling man down in New Orleans.
Good try, Critter.
Now the only thing a gambler needs is a suitcase and a trunk.
Let's go on tour with this guy.
And the only time he was satisfied is when he's on a drunk.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Fucking pinch me, you butthole.
I've missed
Like a dead whale.
That's one they probably don't know. Let's do that one.
All natural.
If you're playing your strings again, oh, there we go.
Slow. Sometimes it takes a little while.
My mind's drawing a blank.
Yeah, I don't know this one.
Wait a minute, that beard was fake. You're a woman?
Oh wait. Yes. It's you, Lady Mary. I didn't recognize you.
You know, once we take off all the red coats and we're just in like the undershirts and whatnot, we look like we're having a midsummer's party.
Oh, yes, Midsummer, yes.
We actually did have the grand opening for this on Midsummer.
Ah, there we go.
It's beautiful.
That was a splendid party too, milady.
It was good fun.
Atticus tagged everyone else to get the photos. Jesus.
Splendid.
It was lovely.
Appreciate that. Thank you. Alright,
lady, a
let's
guest has
see.
arrived.
I can see.
We
I
got
do hope they
something
come and
else
join
here
us.
too.
You're right.
I am nervous as shit now. Because now everyone's fucking listening. Let's do. Well, it's not sunny, but
Lady, more guests have arrived.
Oh, everyone's coming in.
More colonists.
oh, this is not going through. It's not.
Jesus Christ, the British are invading.
How are we all?
Let me try that again.
We're having a little costume party and ceremonial pouring of tea into the river.
Here comes the sun, doo doo. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. It's been a long, cold, lonely winter. Little darling, it feels like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun, doo doo. Here comes the sun, I say it's alright.
I offered a free drink to anyone who turned up in costume, and apparently
I guess died.
I voted down as irrelevant.
I don't think I have a lot of other songs. Or I sort of do, but.
We did have
I don't need a second Sam. You do.
WrestleMania.
I function just fine. Just ask anybody that's not you or Joey. I think you barely even like me. What?
It is the night for it.
Alright.
You should be able to find a spot if one of the trees should be good for tying up to.
Alright, after this one, we are completely done.
I'm not sure. I'll have to start paying attention. little less, gravelly's not the right word. I didn't think you sounded metallic or metally at all anyways.
Alright.
Not remember me yelling at
I
you
think
about that
this
yesterday?
is gonna do for now at least.
Oh, you were so good.
Appreciate it. Getting a little tiresome.
No, I'm so excited about your music. I just had to stand on the table.
No, I guess so. No, it gets a little
Give you
stale.
Wait, you'll give him money for performing, but not me?
Ain't that nice?
You deserve it, by the way, but...
Thank you. Just practice.
There you
And thank you for the $1.
It's alright. Spend it wisely now.
I guess so. Usually gonna be spent 10 telegrams, I expect.
Yeah.
But no, everyone can, play guitar, and so it only takes practice.
It's true.
Yeah.
But you took the time, and that's impressive.
Well, I've played it since I was a little kid, so
Grace?
just a bad habit. Usually when I'm traveling, I play it. But, seems like most people do here is just performing, so I'm not too sure about it. I don't really want that kind of spotlight.
That's fair. It's nice to just do it when you feel like it.
That's my thinking, too.
What are y'all doing? What's going on?
Okay, Gilroy, would you like to head out somewhere?
Comment.
What are we gonna do?
I don't know. We go check
A
telegrams.
lot of people
Yeah, I
there.
could send a telegram to
come on,
the
then.
man that wants me to be his daughter or something.
What's his name? Reeves?
Yeah.
Yeah, watch it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, we feel a little isolated here, huh? Fuck me. Alright. We definitely stand out here, too. Huh. Alright. We're gonna go check our telegrams and so. It was good, though, coming to you about. There's no point we should stick around. We don't know anybody here. It seemed like they're in their own groups, too. They're only interested in us for the music. I guess that's not really a bad thing, necessarily, but... I don't want that kind of fame for red hair. Oh, you're the guitar guy who plays guitar like everyone else in around this time period. Also gets me mad nervous doing that kind of stuff too. And we are awaiting a few telegrams, which I do want to check up on. Because we are waiting for one from Liberty. Liberty, whatever the name is. I wonder what kind of security they offer. Because they said it's an agency, not a security company. So are they a bunch of vigilantes? Is that what they are? In that case, I'm not really interested. Or are they just people trying to keep people safe in an admirable way? I don't know, it's starting to rain. Oh, Eddie. Well, that's a lot, Wayne. Eddie. And I think with Lottie, I would love to perform. I think that would be fun. But if I'm just doing it alone, I might just do it one time and that be it. Let's see, Liberty. Certainly I have business out west. Are you available in 30 minutes and 40 minutes ago? I can. Currently in St. Denis. Where would you like to meet? Your shred. That was like the perfect timed thing. Jesus Christ. Jesse Ironside. She's probably cool though, since she's a musician and all. So, I wonder... I guess we hang around Saint Denis for the time being. Maybe we should grab a coat. That we can do. And then we can read our newspaper. Oh, I want to check up on the bank and see if this this guy's still giving people trouble. We can do that on the back end. I think it is a good medium between law enforcement and because we would certainly have respect for law enforcement, but we don't necessarily are law enforcement if we do join up with that kind of stuff. Oh, they're probably not here. Fuck me. Let's see. Oh, howdy. Let's see if their thing is still open. It is.
Howdy, people.
Howdy, how we keeping?
Not too bad. How are you, sir?
Just fine. Well,
Happy Independence Day to everyone.
Yeah, you too, filler.
Thank you.
This was sent from Valentine. I think it's her. But we'll wait a little. Then newspaper. All right. Let's keep reading this. Where are we? Who the hell? Monroe Sheriff Office. Man named Tape. One nighter. Riding we spy. Okay, we read that. Fighting again. I think we were about here. Fight again. I'm dragged down to the telegram office sometimes later with a gun present against the back of his head. I'm forced to send a message, Dream lawman only for hostage. Change my life on the line. If they betray negotiations, Senior Deputy Eustrus, son, Senior Deputy Robert Waters, Senior Deputy and Treeware to show alone, or as my father always would say, I'll catch a fresh kiss from a metal slug. Okay, cool. Seeming an honoring request. My life was exchanged for a runaway outlaw, nicknamed Fox. Hello, Billo. The fellows who had me hostage were considered by all the breath and air my body law. The location, a snitch, a rat, betrayed, so apparently had blood pact with the fellas. Some captures with him and her brother. Jesus Christ. Some ties run deeper than blood. He had offered. She will never understand that. That's why she'll die alone, handling another man's shadow. Set up was spam on the old 4, blazing ocean waves. Okay, negotiation was tense. I'm shaking. Snow. Illusion that Tate wouldn't shoot me as soon as he blinked to get away with what I wanted. What he wanted, Emma Soul wasn't going to hand over Clayton for my girlfriend. I don't know what hole she had crawled into. Instead, Tate yelled, Esther's, your life for hers. Exchange. Oh, nice chat. Heroics. Outnumbered. We just crossed the bridge together on opposite sides. Stop, start, stop, start. Hide behind the civilians. Look at the handsome Senior Deputy offered giving me ignorance and look as we stood in the middle. Never mind a woman. This must have been an interesting scene. Standing next to the fathers. Run against the train. Keep running as the Astros leap towards the ocean. Lips water, unloading. 3 more deputies. Deputy Tito. Shootout, hearts open.
Hello.
Telegrams, everyone. I can.
Good, how are you?
Shade.
I'm doing alright, you know, keeping it polishing. You look fantastic. Whoa, thanks, that's really
What
nice.
an outfit, huh? Oh,
Wow, thank you, I love your hair.
thank you. I
You're
love the
welcome.
shirt.
Stop it, you're too kind.
I couldn't find anything to go with it when I saw it in the store, but this is nice.
Oh really? I do gray pants, I do orange pants, I do green pants,
Nice.
beige, light beige, other things.
Several colors of beige.
Yeah, other colors of beige. Probably.
Hmm.
What? Why are you sorry? What'd you fucking do?
Hello.
What'd you do?
Nothing. What do you mean, what I do?
Why'd you say I'm so sorry? Uh-oh, my horse is... Never
I
mind.
ran into someone, that's why.
Oh my god, I thought you were saying sorry to me. I was like, uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh boy, what'd you do?
I've been
He's
behaving.
always naughty. He was being a redcoat earlier.
You are being a redcoat.
That's right. That's right. I saw him killing her.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hey, Atticus was doing the same thing, okay?
They had a bunch of them over a killing.
Context of a redcoat.
Right,
A
we went.
redcoat fought against the Americans in the American Revolution, and that is how we got to today on July 4th, day 17
So you
something
wore,
something.
Listen,
you wore the
let
coat
me-
of the opposition
But
on the day of
here's
celebration, huh?
Here's the better thing, okay? Hold on. The English took over his fucking land in Scotland too.
Yeah.
You're not even British?
Redcoats fucked you
Listen,
up.
I went to the party and Atticus was doing it, and like 6 other people, and he said for me to do it, so I thought I'd join in. Atticus is Scottish too.
I wore
Taking
blue.
away your fucking Scotsman status.
No,
That's
you can't do
crazy.
that.
Hey, listen, we Bonnie Charles or whatever the fuck his name is didn't die for you to dress up in a red coat. Go get yourself a proper kill.
She ain't wrong.
And go.
She ain't wrong.
Look at her. She got a good tartan on.
There's a lot of violence here.
This is
Hey,
crazy.
I have a almost tartan vest on.
Yeah, not when you had a fucking red coat on.
It was just for a party.
Your
I was in character.
Are rolling in the fucking grave
Yeah,
right
they probably are right now. Yeah.
They are. They're rolling in it. That's crazy. I'm telling
you all have a
Tavish.
good day, huh?
Bye bye.
Oh my god.
Take care.
Yeah, I'm telling Tavish that shit's crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's been pretty quiet around here today though. Everyone's at Calgary Hall right now.
What the fuck's going on in Calgary?
The 4th of July party, yeah. But it's just a bunch of British people, there's no Americans.
That's actually so fucking funny. I was like, there was like 3 of us Americans.
That's Jack
But everyone
Irons.
celebrate their
They're
law.
all drinking tea and pouring tea into the river.
Okay, well, you know what? Shout out to the Brits pouring their own tea into the river. That's fucking hysterical, actually.
The Atticus was playing a king.
Of course he was. I love Atticus. Hi, Fraser! I saw the phone you made! Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. No problem. I don't think I would have even talked, but I couldn't tell.
Okay. Let's see if... Well, I guess we can still wait here, but I still want to do something in town while we're waiting.
So I think we'll figure out a thing for Monday instead. But I don't know.
We could always go see if Lottie's woken up. Where did I leave my horse? Oh. Jesus Christ. Why you running after deer, huh? Jesus. Ain't nothing to worry about with you, huh? Yeah, we're staying a little longer. I'm gonna check by the ranch, then I'll ride back to Sanity after. I can't stand still and just wait for a telegram. That is very annoying. Oh, Jesus Christ. Look at these guys. Probably McKeon's, if I had to guess who they were. But no, today's been really fun for roleplay. We've had people talking about killing babies. We have had a scene with Blaze, finally. Which was great, where we sort of mysteriously are unsure if he's Jack the Ripper. And we had that. We got to drop tea in the river for Independence Day. Fuck yeah. I guess with this person in particular, who we're meeting with. It's gonna be a very serious conversation, I reckon. And I want to see what direction they're taking it in. Because they said they're security, but they also said they were ex-law. So I'm curious if there's vigilantism involved here. And that's what they're sort of trying to do. Like, create a separate department. So it's gonna be one hell of a pitch they have to do to me to convince me. And I'm likely gonna have to talk to Lottie about it too. I think it could be really cool meeting with like ex-law too. Because you kind of get that, because Red's father is a marshal. So it's not that he has distaste for law enforcement. It is more that he's already turned down trying to put on a badge. And there's gonna require a lot to try and have me be legal in that way. But I got no clue what their organization is. Interesting.
Hello.
Howdy, Arnold.
Go ahead.
How's the Yarl's Independence Day going?
I couldn't find fireworks and I'm sad.
Oh.
I don't
got
know.
some.
I'm asking.
Oh, alright, well, you're in America. You gotta celebrate it.
Yeah, that's true. I have been having a few beers, so.
Well, that's a good way to celebrate it. For myself,
Yep.
I have met with people who want to kill babies. I have talked to somebody who might be a serial killer, Jack the Ripper. And I've been at an event at Gallagher Hall to where I met a bunch of redcoats.
Did you say people that want to kill people?
Listen, it just makes sense, okay? This is America.
This is America, you're right.
He said kill babies.
I was having a conversation, and there was this one lady who was saying if somebody paid her to do it, she would likely do it because somebody else would have paid somebody else to do it regardless. And I thought that was, I don't know, me and another fella was trying to convince her that was morally wrong, but she didn't see that.
Did I heard right?
That is right, and it was a very confusing situation. But eventually they ended up beating up somebody in the midst of Valentine, and I, got a cue to get the fuck out of there.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Fleur. So that's been my day. It's been fueled with a lot of things.
Today?
Yeah,
all this happened in one day.
All this happened in one day. Hey, Fleur, appreciate the raid there.
This had an interesting time, really.
I guess you have some kind of magnet for weirdos.
I don't know, because I was having a conversation with this Blaze fella, and he was talking about his flea circus and so. And then
Blaze, yeah, he's a weirdo.
So he is a serial killer. Is he Jack the Ripper? Because a lady thought he might be.
Nah, I think he just looked like it, but he's
not that bad. He said this very strange thing. He said, if you want to know if I'm Jack the Ripper, just meet me in an alley in the middle of the night. And I was like, Blaze, why would you say that? And he said he was tired of the accusations.
And Blaze, I have not seen it in a long time, but if I remember correctly, does he had like a patch on his right eye, or is it
different Blaze?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
The Blaze he's talking about is not Blaze actually. His name is Blaze.
That's how he said it too.
Yeah, that's his name.
You got it right on the nose.
He's the guy with the flea circus. I don't know if you met him.
No, I don't think
he's a real strange one, but I thought he was good. He was civil until I figured he might murder people and so.
Yeah, no, I think he's just naturally creepy, but he's not a bad.
I don't know if I want to find out, actually. He said he had a hatchet, which he called like Choppy or something like that.
Oh,
Yeah, well, you know, everyone needs to defend themselves. However, they feel
It was a nice one, but
I mean, I tell you, this.
I don't want him killing me.
This other one, like fucking Reeves, William Reeves. This one is more
that was
dangerous than
yesterday.
Blaze.
That's yesterday's news. It's been topped. It's been topped, and I threw tea in the river too for Independence Day, so that was nice.
Jeez, seems like you have been a very interesting day.
I've had a very and I didn't even mention I met a guy over in Saint Denis, right? Was just walking the streets, and I sort of eardropped on a conversation they were having, and they were saying, "I'm not going to give you $10 for a loan. You can try and scam it out of somebody." And then I sort of decided to walk away, and then I hear him go, "Hey, you fella, come here." And I'm like, oh, here we fucking go. He's going to try taking my money now. And he tells me about this investment that he needs, and it's only going to cost $10. So I tell him.
You know what you should have done?
What?
You don't need my money.
Well, that was the plan. So I tried intimidating him eventually, but we'll get to that part of the story here in a second. So I kept talking to him, right? And and I told him, fella, I heard everything you said over there in the conversation you had. I guess you took their idea, but it wasn't real smart because I heard it. And he tried telling me I was all wrong and heard it all wrong. And I was telling him, I ain't stupid, all right, fella? And then he said, oh, no, you are going to give me that money. And at that point, I sort of hovered my hand above my revolver, and I'm like, fella, you don't want to go there. You really don't. And then he said, oh, well, you fucked with a very powerful man. And I'm like, you sure? You don't seem it. You're begging me for $10.
Begging for $10, yeah.
And then, we sort of left it, and I said, weren't you that fella I met in Valentine? And after that, his attitude just changed, and he liked me, and he's like, okay, so walk into the bank in 10 seconds, and I'll do something. And I'm like, I don't know if I like this plan. And he's like, just do it. And I'm like, I walk over to the bank tellers, and I tell him, in 10 seconds, a man's going to walk over here and be a real strange for you. Oh, ain't that something?
What the interesting story.
Look at that.
I've had a lot of interesting meetings today. I'll say that much. I'm having one in a second here, too, with some other people. So I gotta go check my telegrams here, too. But I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah, you stay safe.
Be back soon.
Look at that.
I have some more interesting stories for y'all. I yapped and I left. I think I yapped for too long. But Red's that kind of character where I can just yap and yap. I love yapping, that's Red. It's very fun. But no, it's certainly been an interesting day, and I'm glad I get to share it with these people here. Because it feels like general reactions they're giving. It's like, not just yes. It's yes and, oh, how? It's a lot more than just one thing. Also, hello, Raiders. Jesus Christ, sorry, I was mid-roleplay. How we all doing? Hey, miss, you're right.
I'm okay.
You sure? You need a ride to town?
If it ain't an inconvenience, I'm just heading to St. Denis.
Ain't no inconvenience to me here. Oh, go on, take my hand.
Aw, thank you. Okay.
Alright, there you go. How come you were just walking to town?
I'm of the mind that if we was meant speeds we do on horses, we've been born with 4 legs, not 2. So I just prefer to walk places if I can.
Oh, I see. So what have you been out doing? Just, gathering resources, I expect. Plants and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's something, I guess. You live in the city, too?
Yeah. What, sir?
You live in the city, too?
I don't really live nowhere. I just kind of wander. If there looks like an unattended dock or a little box, I'll just crawl in it.
Well, don't you want somewhere to stay in, so?
maybe one day, I spend a lot of time up in Ennisburg, so maybe one day I'll find a little shack or something and I'll put my name on it.
Well, I know if you're working as a rancher or ranch hand over at Arnold's, you're offering beds and so.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. If you're wanting any kind of money and so, or done any kind of ranch work. If not, I'm sure I can show you.
Well, maybe I'll look into it. I'm not sure. I'm still trying to figure out what I'd like to do and such.
Oh, okay. What are you looking to get into?
I ain't really had choices before, so it's all very new to me, I suppose.
Not had choices. How do you mean?
Like, I were always kind of chosen for me, like where I was going, what I was going to do, what I was going to read and such. So it's different to be able to kind of just look at like a telegram board and see all the businesses and such, and
All right. Well,
to choose where I want to go, who I want to talk to.
how about this? I'll do you this one offer. I do a lot of traveling. I'm a traveling cowboy myself. Do even some singing, or not singing, but playing guitar and so. If y'all need anything, or hitch a ride somewhere, or any of the sort, I could take you. Free of charge, of course.
Oh, that's kind of you. I appreciate it. If I happen to stumble past with you, for sure.
If not, you can just telegram me at How, which is H-O-W.
Sorry, it's just Hal, or is it Aunt Hal?
No, it's just How.
Just Hal. Okay, yeah. No, for sure. I'll make sure to send you a telegram. I appreciate that so much.
Of course, and if you want a job too with Arnold and so, looking for branch work and so, I'm sure I can ask him and so.
Oh, thank you. Give me some time to consider it, and then I'll make sure to reach out to you.
Of course. Where do you want me to drop you off here, man?
Here ain't too bad, actually. That's perfect.
All right, here you go.
Thank you so much, Mr.
And
Hal.
travel safe. And I was wondering, you got a few bandages and so. You all right?
You know, it's well. So sometimes
Right.
he uses picking up plants off the ground. Sometimes there's some white-tailed deers, them bucks. They get a little mad, a little territorial, and so
alright.
I were just picking up. And yesterday, one hit me in the shoulder, and I've been cleaning it, and it's been okay, but it's still on the mend. And then I got one today on the side of my rib. He got me real good, but I bandaged that one up too. Made sure it's now secure, and I sterilized it with rum. And then my noggins, because a man hit me in the head thinking I was his daughter.
Oh,
Or he
all right.
wants me to be his daughter. I ain't sure.
Sounds like you've had a interesting day, huh? Or life, I guess.
Yeah, weak.
Week, I expect. All right. Well, if you ever need anything, man, don't hesitate to send me a telegram, all right?
Okay, thank you, Mr. Hal.
Yep, take care. Hal. And it's actually red. Oh, that was a good conversation. A little rushed, I feel, but could have taken longer with it. What did you say it was? It was... Okay, I guess we can walk there. Guess we can't eat in process there. And would you look at that? Howdy again.
Oh, hi.
Prominent figure in the state.
Oh, howdy there, miss. Would you be miss?
Are you Red?
I'm Red, yeah.
Nice to meet you. I'm Octavia. How are you?
I'm alright. I'm alright. Was just giving a ride to a lady into town here, and so, and I had
that's nice.
rather interesting day. But I'm sure that's not what we're here to talk about at the end of the day. So.
Oh well, I mean, if you want to share, it sounds interesting.
Sure, maybe later after a little conversation, and so.
Of course, fair enough.
Where would you care to speak?
Wherever you'd like. If this isn't private enough, I'm happy to follow you.
I ain't too familiar here with the city. I'm trying to get used to it.
Okay. Well, here, come with me. Why don't we go talk in, there's a little alleyway we can talk in.
That'll work fine. I heard there's a lot of robbers in those kind of alleyways, and so.
Yeah, there can be. We'll keep an eye out.
Well, I would expect if you're a former law enforcement, that ain't gonna be too much of a problem.
Well, if there's more of us and, more of them than us, that's won't bode well.
Well, it's to be expected, of course. My pa was a former, he was a lawman too.
Okay.
Interested to see, well, I guess I'm just wondering what this sort of organization is like entitles and so.
Okay. So what we're a group of lawmen. We used to work with LSO, the majority of us, which is Lemoyne County Sheriff's Office. We just found that there was a lack in, I'd say preventative law work being done, and there was a good opportunity for it. Do you want to speak by the church? It's open, but should be safe. Is that okay?
Oh, that'll be fine. Yeah, sure.
There you go. Okay. And we just felt that there was a gap that we could help fill. We're just protection. We're not looking to start nothing with anyone.
Howdy,
just mostly for doctors, whatnot. Howdy.
Oh, all right. So it's based on security on hire, right?
Exactly. Yeah. So what we do is, say for example, doctors can hire us, or anyone really can hire us, $10 per guard per hour with a minimum of 1 hour of guarding.
All right.
We also do wagon transports. We have our own secured wagon too, so if you need secured wagon transport, we can provide that. That would be $50 with secured lockbox, $20 if you don't need secured.
Well, I ain't done any kind of security before. Not really. I've lent a hand here and there, helping with ranch stuff and so.
Okay.
I've done, help people here and there, but nothing real major.
Okay. Are you looking to become hired, or what are you looking to?
Well, I was more inquiring about what the kind of organization was based around, because the impression, if it's like ex-lawman, I was just wondering if it was like vigilantism, like going.
Oh God, no.
that's my thinking too. That's my thinking too. Or if it's more just convenience that former lawmen have like come together to form sort of a different kind of group to. Yeah, all right. So
no, everything's all above board. We've been running it past every lawyer we can to make sure everything's squared away. He really settled right next to you, huh?
Really scared me. I'm gonna be honest with you. He gave me a real scare. I guess I don't mind. Personally, you don't seem to have a lot to talk about, so.
Yeah, it wasn't anything crazy. I apologize. I had thought you were. I'm not sure what you're interested in, but I'm happy to answer any questions you may have about the business.
Well, I wouldn't mind personally having like an extra job. I help at a ranch and so, and I said I've never done any kind of security, but I sort of have an avenue for liking guns, such things, and I'm not a bad shot in that sense either. Oh, I recently got like a new bolt action, which I won at a raffle in Valentine.
Oh, nice. You good shot with it?
I would say I'm a pretty good shot with it. I haven't shot with a lot of bolts, but I've done more repeaters and such.
Okay. So you are presently hired on with the ranch, correct?
Well, I'm lending a hand there, yes.
Okay.
I'm
What
not
ranch are you
pressing.
working for?
Arnold's ranch, over by Blue Water.
Okay, he's a good man, Arno.
He's a real good man, and he's lending me a place to stay, and it's ain't too bad. It's something to do meanwhile, and I have a lot of friends there, to which I've known for a while. So
Good. Good. I'm glad. Well, it's a real nice spot that you're in right now. I will have to talk with the other members of command. We are hiring primarily ex-law who, have kept their noses clean and haven't been
Right.
getting into shit. But I'll talk with them. We don't have a lot of work right now, truth be told. So when we
Well-
start picking up, we might start hiring folks. But we got your telegram now.
well, it ain't too much about money at the end of the day. It's about being able to meet people and so on. It's been hard on meeting people of equal morality, and so that's something I've been
Yeah.
struggling with. I met a few people over in Valentine, and they were talking about, well, if they had to kill babies and all this sort of madness, and
Yeah.
seems like everyone I run into is nutshit crazy, and it leaves me feeling real strange.
Yeah, it can be a little difficult. I will say we're probably some of the straighter folks in Monroe. A lot of people are a little bored by us, if I admit, but there are good folks in Monroe. If anything comes up, then I'll send it your way. I'm just trying to think. Good folks in Monroe. Have you met?
Well, my pa was a former marshal, but I ain't done too much law enforcement myself.
Okay, who is your father?
Oh, his name is Harold. He ain't from here.
Oh, okay. And then Red, is that your first name, last name?
Well, technically I go by Howard, Red. That's usually what I go by, but it's not my actual last name. I don't really share that all that much.
That's fair. Yeah, that's more than understandable. Well, if you ever see my husband William Wilkinson.
Reeves? No, okay. Christ.
Oh God, no.
I had an encounter with Mr. Reeves when I was telling him I have to have a good day, and he went horribly. First he was talking at the telegrams, and I thought he was talking to me, so I asked him, and he walked up to me and told me, "Hey, I ain't talking to you, firecracker." And I sort of started laughing at it because I thought that was pretty hilarious, really.
Yeah.
So I told him he must have had a fire in him too. He didn't like it. He got real upset with me. So when I walked off, I told him to have a good day, and he asked me if we were having a pissing contest. And I sort of shocked at asking that kind of question. And then he walked up to me and he told me, "You know exactly what you're doing." And I didn't understand it. So, I told him to have a bad day instead. And he really didn't like that either.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Well,
And
hopefully
then,
he didn't hurt you. I know
oh, no. His friends, he told his friends to beat me up or something like that, or to deal with me. But they sort of just told Mr. Reeves off, and so.
That's good. Yeah, he's a bit of a menace. He's been around since I was in law, even.
Right. Well, he seems like a menace. Everyone who describes him has a different kind of story of him.
Yeah, he's not a pleasant person to deal with. I want him where I can.
Well, I try and be civil. That's me. Try and be civil and real with people and honest. And, I try lending a hand where I can. But I haven't had a lot of opportunity here in Monroe, except with Arnold, to lend a hand, and except that lady who I helped here into town.
Okay. All right. Well, let me run it by the other command.
Right.
I can't promise nothing, but you know what? You remind me so much of someone when they first came to, Monroe. I'm having a hard time just turning you away too. So.
Well,
let me talk.
I am having a hard time getting to know people here, but it's
okay.
I feel it's because everyone has their own stuff going on, or it's something else. I don't know. I have my friends, but I feel a little left out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Okay, so what do you want to do in Monroe? What at the end of the day would make you happy doing here?
Just getting to know people that I care about, really.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
So you're not interested in like being law or being a doctor or nothing like that?
well, my pa always wanted me to be law, but I ain't too sure about it.
Yeah. Don't worry about what
I
your
I
pa
heard a
wanted to do.
lot
What
of
makes
bad
you
things
happy?
about law here too, and
Yeah.
people said I could be, or my friend Lottie said I could be that change, but I'm not too sure about it.
We all think we can be that change, right? And oftentimes we cannot be. Um, that being said, don't if you want to be law, you could be the good in Monroe Sheriff's Office. You could be one of the good ones. There are some good ones, but um, don't think that you would be able to change it.
I ain't looking for that kind of status there either.
Yeah.
I'm just looking to be able to lend a hand to the people who really care and be able to help people, really, but doesn't have to be in a lawful sense. Never really had that avenue. Thought about it, but nobody's really convinced me that it's a good option to pursue in any sense.
Yeah. Okay. Does Arno pay you good? Like, are
He
you
pays me real
settled?
good. He pays me real good. I played $1 a crop, and I've made about like 140, something like that. But I only do a little bit of ranching here and there. I ain't out there every day. I got a Kentucky Sailor.
Okay. Would you like something a little better?
Are you offering me one? I could buy one off your ends.
Offering you. No, that's all right. Would you like something a little better?
Yeah, well, what do you have? Like, I'm
Uh,
real personal with horses in that sense.
Yeah, I have a Hungarian half-bred that I would be happy to just give to you. It's not anything fancy. It's like an $80 horse, but I think it would be a little less frightened of things than a saddler would be. They don't tire out quite as easy. But I can take a look at my stable and see what else I have if you really want.
Of course, I could give it a shot. See if I can bond with that horse better. And so.
Okay, her name's Bedlam. She's a bit of a
Bedlam.
shitter, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, okay. She don't get along with people.
She bucked me off 4 times when I tried to train her. I used to be a horse trainer. And
all right.
Yeah, she's feisty. She's a good hunting horse, I'll tell you that.
Oh, I forgot to say, I do a little play guitar here and there too.
Okay.
But I think most people do, but I'm under the impression they sort of don't at the same time. Because I talk about it and everyone's like, you play guitar? I'm like, it ain't that hard.
Okay. Well, it's good to know. All right, well, let me grab my horse. Let's get you to the stable.
All
I'll get you Bedlam at least.
I appreciate you talking to me too.
Of course, yeah.
Seem like a lot of nice folk in what you're involved in too, which I'm sort of looking for. People who are generally, civil, able to socialize, and not complete maniacs, I guess.
Yeah.
Which doesn't sound like a huge standard, but it is difficult when people seem like a lot of maniacs.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think. So there's Jack Irons. He's one of the commanders as well. He's a little gruff, I'd say.
Right.
But he's solid in a shootout, and he wouldn't do anyone harm unless, they did it to him first. There's Genevieve Estella Yates. She's a tall lady, dark complexion. She got a bit of a mouth on her, but she's also a good person. A little rough around the edges. Some people don't real like, but she's honest to a fault, and also a
honest
good
is
person.
good.
Honest is good.
Oh, howdy there, Philip.
Oh, howdy.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh, I can't get on my horse. Okay. Right, I guess that's not my horse anymore.
You want to have me give it a try?
Yeah, go. Be my guest.
Oh no, I'm having the same issue.
Yeah,
ain't gonna work.
He just the Mustangs. Actually, there's a stable right here.
Oh, your stable here?
Yeah. How long have you been in Monroe for?
A week, maybe.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, just getting acquainted. I got a few friends though. I got Elisha, Harrison, and I got Lottie Harrison, and I got Daphne. I guess we're friends. Goodwin.
Okay.
And
you could go down to Eden's Edge. They're
Where's
another
that?
ranch. It's just south of Rhodes. But really good people there. Cassius is the owner. I used to work with him. What's your stable stall today?
I think I got the 293 one.
Okay.
This was a really good conversation. Holy shit.
But you want a Breton?
I've not ridden a Breton in a while, but yeah.
Okay.
You sure I
said
don't owe you it?
293?
Yeah,
No.
293. You sure I don't owe you any money for it? I feel like I'm stealing.
No. Please, you're doing me a favor. This poor horse has been sitting in there. His name's Emmett.
Emmett, I like that.
Emmett. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's quiet. He's a little laid back. He ain't got a saddle, so you'll have to fund that yourself. But
Oh, I
you're more
already
than
got
welcome
one,
to have it.
so that shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Yeah, you can move it over.
Let's give
He's
Emmett a
just-
look.
Yeah.
I haven't had a Breton in such a long time. I used to ride one.
Oh, really?
Back when I was 16, when I got over to Georgia. Oh, he looks like a lovely boy.
Yeah, he's a good boy. I like Emmett.
Yeah, he seems like a fine horse. Where do you get this one?
I got him from the old, it used to be Clear Sky. I think it's called Gallant Ranch now. They
Gallant
sell
Ranch.
Turkmans these days.
Oh, all right.
But back when, once upon a time it used to be Bretons, and got him from there.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'll treat Emmett pretty nice. And should make sure
sure
he's
you
taken
will.
care of well.
Yeah, he should treat you a little better than a saddler. They're good horses, but they ain't got much run in them.
They're really good for traveling.
Yeah,
I've been using them
if you're-
before.
Yeah, okay.
But it's been a while since I've brought a sailor. Only when I got here, I've been traveling by sailor.
Oh, well, I'm sorry about your luck, but thankfully you got something a little bit.
Oh, I got real lucky.
Uh,
There was this
yeah.
gun auction over in Valentine, and there was like 54 people entering. And I thought, with my last $5 in my bank account, I got no chance of winning this. But I only got $5. I might as well spend it on this to have a chance. So
Oh, okay.
well, that sounds like sending it to me.
Yeah. Oh, I fucking hate this town.
Yeah, me and you both. But no, I got a chance to, I bought a ticket. He said the chance was pretty low. And then I talked to, then I waited a few days and I found out I actually won it.
Oh, nice. Good
And
for
the
you.
max amount of tickets one could buy was 3. And apparently I only needed 1 to win. And he even told me I was one of the last people to enter, so I got real lucky.
Oh, well, that's mighty fine. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Good for you.
Yeah, and I got fully customizable action due to it.
It's a hell of a gun. Hell
It's
of
a
gun to
really
get.
good gun, especially if you're doing hunting. So, depending
Yeah.
on what you're hunting, of course. But
Yeah.
always
We
wanted
use one
myself a
small game.
bolt. Just been a while since I've
Bolt.
been using one.
Yeah. No, they're quite good. Have you hunted up in tall trees much?
I've never been up in tall trees, so no, I can't say I have. I've heard about
Okay.
it, and I wasn't too far away when I was camping out with Daphne and them. We're having a little bit of a campfire, playing a few songs and such. It was a real lovely time.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Well, what I'll do, Red, I got some more business to attend to.
Right.
It's just turned into a real busy day. But in the very least, you know what? Will and I will take you out hunting. You can get to know Will. I think you and him will get along just fine.
All right, sure, sounds lovely, and thank you for the opportunity too.
Of course, of course. And yeah, I'll keep an ear out if anything opens up. Eden's Edge might need some security if you
We'll
want to
see.
start getting into that.
I know
just tell
the
them
bank
Octavia
over
sent
here
you.
was complaining
what?
earlier about
Oh,
law
no.
presence here in the city, and they were saying they might need to, get a few security on hand. So that might be somebody worth reaching out to.
Yeah. Yeah, if you do go to Eden's, tell them that Octavia sent you. and that they're good people there. They're real good people. Gassius can be a bit of a numpty, but he means well. He's a really good person.
Right, of course.
I don't know his new staff, but he's a good person. So.
Alright, I'll keep you there, man, and take you for the chat too. Real lovely.
Of course, it's been nice to meet you, Red. I hope you have all the best luck in Monroe. Sounds like you're off to a good start so far.
That it does. That it does. Thank you.
All right.
I'll see you soon.
Thank you. You take care.
Great fucking conversation starter. I love everyone in her organization. Jack Irons, all these people. They're class A people. And I think they're just what Red needs. And, you know, I'm sort of just going with a roleplay because right now we have more reasons to just like criminal side of things. Just due to the conversations we're having. There's been so many fucking wild ones. Asking us to beat up somebody after 10 minutes after meeting them. Yeah, no, it's not something I'm gonna do. Especially on Red. But we've had a lot of cool conversations here, I'll say that much. Howdy, y'all.
Hello.
I think we left our horse over here. So we'll go check here first. If not, we'll go back to the stables. Might have been fled. Go a little faster. Gonna be awkward because we're sort of going the same way she is. Yeah, okay. I'm just avoiding. Nothing back. Okay. I think we go. We're just gonna grab this.
Take care, Mr. Red.
Yeah, you too. See you soon.
Yes, sir.
They are right to have their doubts about law enforcement, though, and dislikes and so. And it's cool sort of being dragged into this this story here too, because we have no preference of law except what we hear. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, we're avoiding that like the fucking plague. And we need water too. Oh, we have it. Well, I guess for now we're probably gonna be going off soon. If Verm doesn't show up. Laddie. She might not. I guess we'll just see. I think she has a lot going on in character. I think I'll message Jack Irons after this too. Just be like, hey, cool thing you got going on. Because in all honesty, it's pretty damn cool. Damn. Giving me a fucking horse too. Fucking incredible.
Alright, what weirdo did you cross paths with this time?
Ain't nobody I crossed paths with this time. Just civil conversation, really. Ain't no trouble so far. But I'm expecting tomorrow's gonna be just as fucking crazy.
Probably.
It's alright, it goes though. Roll cigarettes. So what are y'all up to?
Mr. V is painting.
I'm just taking it easy.
And we are just lazing around.
I don't really know what to do anymore, to be honest. I have been on a long vacation for a long time.
I guess so. Any of y'all seen Lottie yet?
Nope, I haven't seen her. Did you check if she was still asleep in there?
Oh, Christ. She hasn't telegrammed me back, so I expect she isn't awake, but I'll give it a look.
Other bunkhouse.
Wait, other one? Oh, this one is mine. Is there another one they use? Oh. Yeah, she's still sleeping. I like how it thinks there's a door there. Yeah, no, she's still sleeping. I might do the same here in a moment.
Alright.
No, the event at Caliga was real interesting.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this one.
They were having like a few people dressed like redcoats and so. And then they threw tea in the river. It was really interesting. Proud to be a part of that.
Very British, of course.
Then I played a few songs for him. I sort of became the central point at one point. Got me a little nervous. They were all singing along and so, which was nice. And they sort of all went back to their group, so I decided I might as well leave.
Did you play them? Here comes the sun, dee-doo-dee-doo.
I did, but it was the middle.
Right.
It was the middle of the night while I was singing, playing it.
Oh, yeah. Oui, notre diamant pour.
That was interesting. I think in a second here we should do
Yeah, I could wait to see what they're gonna do with that bakery in Blackwater. It's a new building there.
Have you seen the inside of the city?
No, it's not ready yet.
There's gonna be bakery there too. Seems like every town they have one.
Yeah.
Good, the more the merrier.
I guess you're right.
I mean, I think Valentine doesn't have one. And Rhodes, is there one in Rhodes now? It's somewhere. There was one. Let's see.
There's one in Armadillo, one in Strawberry, from what I can recall. And I guess one in Blackwater. Is there one in Saint Denis? I would expect there would be one in Saint Denis due to how big the city is.
I don't think so, actually.
Huh.
But, you know, there is a bunch of restaurants and things. So.
I guess so. I don't... Well, as of late, I've been crossing through there every day. It's mostly just telegrams and so. Alright, let's see if we can raid anybody. Who should we raid, boys? You guys got an idea? We can do a raid on somebody fun. Can we do a raid on... We are doing a raid on fucking Blaze. Fucking love this guy. He did one on us. Let's do one back.
I'm gonna use a little boy's room.
Alright, I think I'm gonna dip off for a second. Take a sleep.
Alrighty. Well, you have a good night then.
Yeah. Catch y'all tomorrow.
See you.
Alright. Good night. Alright. You guys enjoy Blaze's stream. He's also a top tier fucking role player. That's why I was having so much fun with him today. Alright. Goodbye.